Oh, hello there. Can you hear me? I don't know if my audio works. I haven't tested it. Hello there. Uh, oh my goodness. For the record, I do not have a second monitor or anything, so I just have to alt-tab back over to check the chat. This is going to be awkward for everyone. I guess I should explain what I'm doing, though. I'm actually in a duplicate of the survival save I've been playing on for Megatech, but I'm in creative because I'm like designing a base right now that's gonna do sort of scrap, but I'm gonna put it on Aatrox when I actually do it in the save. And I want to sleep. That's too bad, isn't it? All right. Well, where was I? I'm gonna be honest, it was probably a bad idea to stream because I'm currently doing something in another tab. I'm just listing the cost of all these things so I'll know what to gather in survival. This was a bad idea. That's alright. I mean, really it's not, but just gonna have to live with it. Yeah, you can turn scrap into anything. The only exception is that you have to get the gases needed for any composite resources with the atmospheric condenser. So that's kind of the only thing you'd have to worry about past that. Ugh. I picked a really bad time to stream because I'm still working things out. That's unfortunate. That's just what I do, though. Do I watch Astroneer in SFW? Not yet, but it's probably something I could get into. Need a lot of resources for Megatech. Yeah, I know that's what I'm worried about right now. I'm in a creative duplicate of my survival save, and I'm trying to work out how I'm going to set up a base on Aatrox to get soil into scrap so I don't have to worry about this stuff anymore. Because getting it the manual way has been killing me. It's not good. It's not good to do. Oh, I'm back. I grabbed the milk. Uh, yeah, I picked a really bad time to stream. I'm still doing stuff in an alternate tab that cannot be seen from the stream, so this is just, it's an abomination is what it is. But hey, yeah, it's just how it is in life. Ugh. Don't worry, this might get interesting eventually. I'm probably going to be on here for a while, much to my dismay. Am I still lagging, chat? See if I can get the chat pulled up on my phone so I don't have to alt tab. It's kind of redneck, but I hope it'll work. man. I finally got a resource list for survival, so hope this goes well for me. It's not gonna go well for me, by the way. It's just not gonna happen. There's a whole lot to do. I don't feel like doing it, but I gotta do it because I have to have soil to scrap. I can't keep doing soil manually by hand. It's an abomination. Alright. Well, things are finally gonna get rolling. This is awesome right here because I have to gather pretty much everything that there is. I have a list here. I don't even want to read it off. I might show it on screen. I'm gonna need a minute to figure out how that works. Oh man. I'm ready. I'm ready. I gotta do this. Alright. Alright, so the first thing I gotta get is 62 compound. So that's going to be fun because, you know, I'm still working with this setup right here where all I can do is grab all these soil canisters. This is going to be a great time for me. Maybe even the most fun thing ever. It's entirely possible. I got 4 hours of sleep last night and it's hitting different. But that's okay because I'm going to do it again tonight. I don't learn. Quick reminder, I don't have a second monitor, so if I check the chat, it's going to be an alt-tab kind of situation, so it'll be less often than what's ideal. I need a second monitor. I have enough money for one, I'm just a little cheapskate with it, that's all. I'll probably get one. Oh yeah, for context, I am in fact in the middle of making a video, but I'm not recording right now because there's not a whole lot in terms of me knowing what I'm gonna do next. So, yeah, that's it, actually. Horrible thing. I'm lost, which is not where you want to be when you're trying to upload 5 times a week. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. You don't want to be lost. What is the goal for today? Well, see, that's the question indeed. I was going to go to Aatrox and set up a rover that gathers soil. And then I was going to set up a base that turns the soil into scrap automatically so that I don't have to do what I'm doing right now ever again. This is my least favorite thing on planet Earth. And I want it gone, so for the last time, I'm going to have to do it in this video, of course, because, you know, I gotta use this to get something better, unfortunately, which is what I should have done in the last video that I made, but, instead, I just used this system to get, like, a bunch of stuff I needed for the mega structure, which was just ill-advised. Probably shouldn't get into that stuff until you have soil to scrap. You could use your phone to read chat. You're right, I could probably do that. I tried to figure it out and couldn't. I guess I could have my phone, like, actually viewing the stream, maybe. But I tried to do it through YouTube Studio and couldn't figure it out after 4 seconds, so I gave up. Because I'm small. Well, fair warning, the stream could get laggy because my Wi-Fi is not the greatest thing on planet Earth, but for the most part it might be fine. I don't know. It could entirely drop out at moments, but that's just how life is when you're me. Not a thing I can do about it. Anyways, I already forgot how much compound I'm trying to get. Ah, yeah, 62 compound, so that's fun. That's real fun. Shouldn't take too long, though, realistically. The only hard part's going to be me remembering what all these resources are for once I gather them, but that's a worry about it later kind of thing, if I've ever heard of such a thing, so that's good times. Oh yeah, misclick. You mentioned Repo in a recent video. Do you play any other games too? Oh, not really. I used to play Siege a lot, but now I'm snot. I was never actually good, but I don't really do a whole lot. I play Astroneer now. It's pretty much all I've been doing since I started this series. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it'll be okay. Yep. Oh, I gotta organize this such that it's easy to count, so I'm gonna do 8 by 8 to make it 64. Or I guess 63 since I accidentally made tethers just now. Man, my back hurts. It's not where you want to be. It's been, in case I forgot to gripe about this in the upload, I don't really remember because I was half asleep. I did in fact spend 7 hours on the last upload, which kept me up till like 1:30 a.m. Ah, I misclicked again. But you know, hey, that's how it goes sometimes in life. Very tired. Very tired because of that. Still, like right now. World-class jerk, how are you so handsome? I don't really know. I've been trying to figure that one out for quite a while. It's an anomaly is what it is. It needs to be studied in a laboratory. Oh! Okay. Man, I'm out of focus on account of having stayed up too late too many times. And that's going to be 90% of what I talk about. I hope you're ready for that. This is how I stayed up too late. I'm a complainer. And I cut a lot of that out of the videos, but now we're streaming, so it's built in. It is built in. I have a lot of hours in 7 Days to Die. I have like, I think I have 2,000 hours in it now, actually. I used to play it all the time. I haven't played it since the full release, though, so I don't really know anything. I'm on that low energy right now. Low power. Don't worry though, whenever I start recording for the upload, I'm going to pretend like I'm not low energy, at least halfway. It's going to be off-putting, really, probably. Like psychopath stuff, how I switch that personality. I hate gathering soil like this, but that's just life right now. Not a thing I can do about it until I set up soil to scrap, so I'm gonna have to work towards it. I'm working towards it. I am. Patience is gonna be key on this one. I can promise you this much. I have not played Stationeers. I actually don't even know what that is, which is probably kind of lame that I don't know that, but that's the way things are. I don't know what a lot of things are. I kind of just stay with the same things, so I don't venture out a whole lot. That's why like most of my hours are in like a few games. It's getting to the point where I have to walk several miles just to get to where I can actually gather more soil. I've set myself up for failure. I have. I should have more adequately planned out how I was going to get to soil to scrap a little faster, since I was trying to upload 5 times a week, so now the only way out is to just put a bunch of hours in until I get to that point. No good. No good when I... like, it actually takes up all of my time right now. And then some of my sleep. But I don't work tomorrow, so I'm probably going to stay up ridiculously late. Unfortunately late. Irresponsibly late. It's a bad idea, but that's what's happening. Probably. I don't know. Rah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I need 10 exo chips and I only have 8, so that's not fun, because that's one of the things I least enjoy gathering on planet Earth. This is a bad setup right here. I should have thought this through. Would have helped a lot if I thought it through at all. Okay, let's see. This is going to be 8 across as well. Gonna look like about... if I craft one more thing of tethers, I might send my fist through my screen. It's gonna be awkward too. Get that out of the way. This is not my day. This is not my day at all. I don't guess it ever really is. Yeah. Perfection. It's really not going to take too long to gather all the stuff, I don't think. I mean, it's going to take a fair amount of time, but mostly I'm just going to be stumbling over figuring out the logistics of how to get everything where it needs to go and craft it efficiently. Because that's just how it is in life when you're me. I don't know how else to put it. I would love to join your game and help you do all that. So honestly, I actually might, if some people want to help, because I don't know. I'll consider it. I prefer doing everything on my own, but this is like extremely annoying to do alone. So if I get annoyed enough, I might recruit some help. Actually, I didn't really think about that. Thing is, I just hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, this game's like one of the greatest things ever whenever you got a good flow going, but I completely and totally neglected that here, so that's why everything is not so great. Need a soil rover, but like I don't want to do one on the home planet because that can get out of hand fast. I don't like destroying the home planet, so I prefer to destroy Aatrox because that's what it deserves. And that just makes it a little harder to get rowing with it. It does. How many people can you host? I'm pretty sure if it's just like me inviting people to my save, I think it's only 4 people at once. I haven't done this in a really long time, but I'm pretty sure it used to be 4. Which isn't a lot, but I mean it's probably plenty for the purposes of what needs to be done here. I'm gonna be honest. I've got many hours ahead of me if I do this alone. I might actually get some people on here. That might be the best choice. That could be the best choice until somebody evil joins and then like dynamites my base. That would be the best thing, wouldn't it? That would be the best thing. I can't even blame anyone. It's probably gonna be one of the people I tricked on putting dynamite in the large shredder. In which case, I would have no recourse to say that they were unjustified in their actions. Is that a compound underneath that? When I see stuff like this, I just want to know how. But I don't know. That's kind of least my worries right now, if I'm being honest. Wait, this gives me 6... This is... Let's see. Make sure I counted right. Because not counting right is like 90% of what screws me over when I'm making videos. This is in fact 62 compound. And I think that's what I needed. Oh, you can have 8 people in a save at once? That would be wicked. That's like almost too much to even work with. I wouldn't even know logistically what people should do what in order to get the most done. Okay, that's all the... Let's see, is it? Yes, I need 62 compound. It worked out perfect because I accidentally crafted tethers a bunch of times. So that's all the compound I need. But it only gets worse from here because I need 90 resin. So it's like the same thing, but just more. So, back to it, I suppose. The only thing that makes me reluctant to get help on gathering all this soil is that I only have 2 soil centrifuges right now. And I don't have, like, a whole lot more to soil centrifuge. And so it's like, I'm able to keep up with this, like, by myself with the wide boost mod. So having 2 people wouldn't even really accelerate the process, I don't think. I don't know, might slowly start adding other people. That could help a lot. That is true. One person could do soil while someone else goes off and gathers like the iron and stuff I'm going to need. And that might be the best course of action if I don't want to stay up till like 6 a.m. And that's not even an exaggeration, potentially. I don't even have like a rough time frame of like how long I think this is going to take. So I could be here for the rest of my life, realistically. It's a frightening thing. It is a frightening thing, and it's almost motivating me to get someone on the save with me. It is. Because, you know, like I said, I do prefer doing this type of stuff alone. But this right here... I mean, I'm one man, you know what I'm saying? It's tough. Perfect. It'll wear me out. I don't know how I'm going to do this video either, because I feel like it's going to be hard to edit it down. I haven't even recorded like a whole lot yet. I did record some, but I don't know when to start recording again or what to say, because I don't really want to list off everything I got to gather. It's just so much, so I'm probably going to gather it all and be like, hey, look at all this. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like a plan to me, but what do I know? What state am I in? I live in Kentucky. It's real nice down here. Real nice. I suppose. I don't really know. I'm just saying stuff. Alright, you know what? I might actually... I might get some help here, actually. I might. I'm gonna DM Joker, my Steam friend code. I don't think I have him added on Steam. I might. I don't know. Do I? I don't remember. I have 95 people on my Steam friends list, and I know like 4 of them. I don't even, like, this is just, I've had this account for 10 years. I don't know these people. I just don't. It's frustrating. So, yeah, I don't think I have Joker added. I'm going to try to DM my friend. I forgot to do that, though. I sound far away. Yeah, a couple people said I sound quiet, but I don't really know. Maybe I'm just talking quieter. I think that's what it is because I'm tired. But like, I don't really know how to fix that even because when I record, the audio sounds loud enough. Well, I don't know. It's showing up as kind of quiet right now in OBS. I'll turn it up some. Testing. I don't know. Yeah, it looks a little quiet. I don't know. I think I'm just talking quieter because I'm like on 4 hours of sleep right now. I don't want to turn it up too much either because when I start recording again and I get my energy back up, I'm gonna like blow some speakers for the folks at home. It's going to be unfortunate for everyone. Most of all me, because I'm going to have wasted footage after all this work. Alright, let me see. Gotta check the chat again without a second monitor. It's always a great time. To me, you're allowed. Okay, so for some people, I am the right volume. I guess that's enough for me. I suppose I'm in the happy medium as best I can get it right now. I'm gonna, yeah, let's see. DM. Yeah, I realize that this is like probably the worst thing ever right now. Okay, I'm gonna get in a call with Joker, which is one of the mods in my Discord. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get OBS to capture my Discord audio, but not everything else, because sometimes when I'm recording, I listen to music. I don't want to end the recording. I don't want to forget to turn that back off. So I gotta do everything individually. It's cringe. Alright, let's see. Huh. Hello there. Oh, wait. Hello. Shh. I'm great, I'm great. I haven't got it where they can hear you in stream yet, I don't think. I'm gonna have to figure out. Yeah, I'm using OBS. Yeah. Wait, I think I got it now. Yeah, because I already had it set up. I just haven't used it. I think I have it where it's captured by recording, though, and not by the stream right now. So, okay, I think it's working now.
Okay.
Okay.
Can the people hear me?
Yes. People, can you hear the man? Can you hear the man?
Can you guys hear me? Am I live?
Yeah, and also, is he too loud? Because I have to fix that if it's the case or we're too quiet.
No. Yep, they hear me.
Alrighty. Oh, he's here. Yeah, he's got a phenomenal voice. He can be like a narrator. I'm gonna have to get him to narrate my intros.
All right, let me lower the live stream. Actually, no, I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna mute the tab. That way you can get my view.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to invite you to this. Except for that, I don't know how. Forgot. I haven't played co-op Astroneer in like 5 years. It's been so long.
Yeah. You should be able to just press or go to my name on your friends list on Steam. Just add me.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the friend code thing. Worse, I need to go. For some reason, I had it in my mind that I didn't have to add you back after sending that. Or maybe I don't know. Like, I'll figure it out. All right.
Yeah, click to that. I am on. I don't know why it's not showing me, but I am on. I'm actually playing a game myself right now.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I think I got you added back now. So that's
Oh, I see you. Oh, I can just join you from right here.
perfection. All right. And I should probably start recording then for the video so I can explain that I'm not alone anymore. That'd be appropriate.
All right.
Forgot co-op works. Don't you come out of like the dropship thing?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, it says you joined. All right. It's about to get real. So might have to add another person later on if it gets too hard.
World class jerk. Are you single?
I am. Otherwise, I couldn't spend like 7 hours a night making Astroneer videos.
The people were asking.
Yeah, I saw that and I forgot to answer it. So we got the answer. All right, I'm about to hit record. I hope my computer can handle me recording and streaming at the same time. This could be the end of everything. All right. And now I gotta think of what I'm gonna say. See, this gets stupid. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait until after we gather this stuff. I still don't have a plan.
Geez, I haven't played it in forever.
Yeah, I haven't played in a while either, other than the series.
Captain, my captain. What do you need me to do?
Let's see. I got a whole list of resources here. Maybe I should just send it to you so that we both know what's going on. Let's see. I'm gonna DM this to you. Fingers crossed this is actually everything I need, because, you know, I mean, I get it wrong. I've been known to do that.
Okay. Sheesh, you want me to gather all of this?
Yeah, see, you can see why I was reluctant to do this alone now.
Sheesh, okay. I will be on top of this then. You do what you gotta do. I will be running around.
Yeah. I guess, like, it might be more efficient if I do, like, the soil centrifuge stuff, and then you do the other, or vice versa. I don't really care which I do. I just, it might be the best way to divide it.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right, whatever. The red and black Darth Vader. Yeah. All right. So let's all right. Just in case, I know you guys are here for World Class Jerk, but if you guys are talking to me and I don't answer right away, I apologize. All right, soil centrifuge it is. I need some canisters.
Yeah, I got 16 of them over here, I think. Yeah. They're just on the centrifuge platform.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Alright. So... Yeah, I might... Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait till after we gather the stuff to record, because usually I'm like... I like to explain what I'm gonna gather for the videos, then do it, but this was just like so much that it'd probably be better just explain things in generalities. So, alright, what do I have to go after then?
Some soil. TU topside.
Let's see.
I'm just following your lead, man. Yay. Come on.
Do I plan on going full automation, or am I going to just scrape by the resource? I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but like I am trying to set up the soil to scrap on Aatrox in this one, because that would make things a lot easier with how expensive the mega structures are seeming to be so far.
Yeah, these guys are expensive as hell.
Yeah,
you know,
like
I was gonna say that you motivated me.
Oh, the first one was like, I was like, yeah, you know, not great, but the second one like about broke me. I was like 7 hours.
It'll break anybody.
Yeah. I'm so lost right now. It's hard to plan in life.
Sheesh, man. This thing is taking forever to gather.
Oh goodness.
New guy's not on headphones.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
you don't have a wide Bismont out of the D. That's going to be insurmountable. Here, I mean, should probably get those going. Without a wide Bismont, it's going to be like impossible. Alright, I got a wide Bismont and a drill mod 1 over here.
Ooh, I'm coming. Follow the tethers. Da, 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 da. Ooh,
Can you make a tutorial on how to work the intermodal and stuff? I don't know what that is. I don't know much anymore. I haven't been keeping up.
tutorial for what now?
He said the intermodal and stuff.
Intermodal.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Neither do I. I'll be honest, I haven't played Mega Structures yet, even though you motivated me to play Mega Structures.
Yeah, I've only messed with the 2 so far, and the first one the only thing it did was like get the second one, and I haven't done anything with the second one, so I don't even know what they do. I have no idea.
Boost, slide, and drill. Boost, slide, and drill. Very good.
Okay, what am I doing? I'm sitting here like procrastinating essentially because I'm just so upset.
I don't blame you.
And this is hurting my feelings, if I'm being honest. Okay, I need to start checking these off as I gather them. So I got compound. I'll check that off my list. I guess I'll go after iron. That sounds fairly pleasant. At least manageable.
Go for it. I'll be here collecting soil.
I should bring some.
I'll just be here. So sad.
Honestly, I can relate to that. More than you understand, even. That soil gathering life's not it.
Definitely not. We definitely got to automate this thing sooner or later. Definitely gonna need to okay. Definitely gotta automate this stuff. Will you be making another nanocarbon alloy automation, a version 3?
If there's anything that pertains to making the process better, yeah. Because, like I said, I don't know much about the new updates, but I'm sure there's probably something that will make it more efficient, and then I'll work on that.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're working on resin.
Here we go.
Are we working on resin? 90 resin. My God.
I know it. Ain't nothing like the 300 compound I had to gather yesterday, though.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure that was very painful on your end.
It went by faster than I thought, I'll be honest, but it didn't go by fast enough.
Okay, so I will organize your resin in a tad bit. Okay.
Okay. I forgot to count, so this is gonna get dangerous.
Oh, I forgot I can hold.
should probably share the list of stuff we have to gather with the stream. Then they'll understand what true pain is.
I'm gonna send it in. Well, I can't send it in the chat. It's too long.
Yeah, well, that's the first indication that we got a problem.
Yeah. All right. I'll just say it out loud for the people. Are you guys ready to hear the list of stuff we have to gather? All right. This is the stuff we have to gather. 62 compound, 90 resin, 7 ceramic, 4 quartz, 19 glass, 9 graphite, 6 zinc, 17 aluminum, 4 copper, 5 tungsten, 22 iron, 5 titanium, 1 lithium, 12 plastic, 2 rubber, 3 aluminum alloys, 3 tungsten carbide, 5 silicone, 1 diamond, 11 titanium alloy, 6 nanocarbon alloy. We're not going to get to that with this setup that you have right now. 10 exo chips and 3 Attactus seeds. That's the list, guys.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we should get more people on. Now that you read it out loud.
Joker Vader. Okay, thank you.
It's getting real in here.
Is it?
Yeah, with all these resources. And then a carbon alloy. It's gonna be fun.
That's what I'm saying. With this setup right now.
Yeah, I might go after that first just to get it out of the way because it's gonna be a nuisance with the way things are here. You are correct. Put that iron right
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it.
I forgot to get nanocarbon alloy. It's been a while since I've been on that grind. Titanium alloy.
Man, these little resources keep on moving.
So sad right now. It's out of this world. Shoot, I didn't even consider that I didn't. Well, hang on, maybe not. No, yeah. Alright, I'm stupid. And being stupid makes this hard. I need more iron than I gathered. I need more iron than I gathered because there's iron in the other composites I have to get. Yeah. Dang, I'm feeling dumb right now. Okay, I think the only other resource here that has iron is nanocarbon alloy.
Yes. Oh my God, this is a lot of freaking resin. You gotta gather 90 of them, right?
I think so.
That's what the list says.
Well, the list is probably right, but maybe not. Depends on whether or not I count it right. In which case, actually, probably it's not correct, but it's close.
You're gonna be double checking a lot, aren't you?
It'd take forever to double check at this point. I'm probably just gonna hope.
And I'm sorry I'm getting my joy from your pain. Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty much this entire series so far, as well as the last one. So I mean, that's just what it is. I've learned my place.
One person's like, this doesn't seem like much.
Nah, it's just your average day on the game, really.
Mm-hmm. For real. Oh, somebody wants to know what is all this for?
What are those for? I've designed a base in creative that I want to create on Aatrox that's going to automatically turn soil into scrap, as well as just like there's going to be soil centrifuges as well for just using like as soil centrifuges, because there's some things that are cheaper in soil centrifuge than the trade platform.
We need We need automation. We need it fast.
Yeah, I should have went after that, like in the last episode for sure. Would have saved me a lot of trouble and pain. A whole lot.
Alright, let me see here. I am not keeping this straight. But it is not my fault. The earth is not straight.
Yeah, there's not much you can do, and that's how it is.
Alright, what we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 8 times 5 is 40. Almost there.
Yeah, pretty good progress, really. Fun fact for everyone, I've been working on this video for 5 hours and 11 minutes so far.
Wow, fun fact. I like fun facts.
Yeah, it's a lot less fun on this side.
Okay, I added an extra row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's 48. All right. You just hit 50.
I don't even know if it'd be more efficient to have someone else on at this point, because one of us is using the shuttle, one of us is using the solar centrifuge, so it's like, what else is there?
This is the fun part, the part you guys don't see when videos get edited.
Oh yeah, this right here is, the last video was almost as bad
This
as
is the
this.
bee's knees.
Yeah, this is how it is.
This is the bee's knees right here.
It's all sunshine and rainbows till you see what it's like before I cut the video down.
Mm-hmm.
The world's a nasty place.
Oh my God, come on. I need a better way to. Okay. Come on.
I'm on the brink of tears.
You're on the brink of tears.
I am. It's about all I can handle. It's gonna be worth it.
Yes, it will. When you see all those views and all the new people that are gonna add you.
Yep.
They're gonna subscribe to you. It'll all be worth it.
It will. And then I can start making videos quicker because I'll have soil to scrap instead of soil manually in the caves.
There you go. There you go. Even though you currently have your lackey there, this is my redemption right here.
This is a redemption after the scandal.
Mm-hmm.
The honeypot scandal, of course.
The honeypot scandal. Honeypot gate.
Yes. Yes. You're a villain.
Let's go. Come on. There you go. Very good. Coming back home.
Before I quit making vids, I would spend 2 hours of gameplay and 2 hours editing for a 25-minute video. Yeah, that's the life. That's how it goes.
Yeah, it's true.
Last couple of videos that I've
Yes,
done like
called-
that, 4 hours, like 3 hours of recording, 4 hours of editing. And when you include the thumbnail as well, I guess, because sometimes I'm slow on my thumbnails. And then they're not good anyways. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, them thumbnails be kicking your butt.
Yeah, they are. I'm not good with thumbnails. I actually get real sad every time I see the top video of my channel because the thumbnail's so bad, and it's like that's what most people see.
Yeah, I hear you. So there's been a in my friends group. Apparently, they want me to start streaming again.
You should.
Man, I don't want to. I don't want to take your thunder.
Oh, it's all right. I don't have any thunder. I can promise you that. Gotta turn your mic up. Yeah, I don't know. Some people are saying it's loud. Some people are saying it's quiet. I don't know what to do here.
It's probably your game.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good with these settings. Last time I tried to stream, I couldn't get my audio to work at all, so I gave up.
Yeah. All right, what we got? Ooh, the resources are shiny.
Oh, that's weird. That's probably my save deleting itself right in front of us after all this work.
That would suck.
I am nervous. I've had people
3,
commenting that that's been
4,
happening
5,
to them.
6.
Saves have been messing up.
Yeah. 8 times 8, 64. Let's go.
Oh man.
Hey.
I look at what I went through just to get such a small part of the list done, and I realize I have nothing left to live for.
My God.
It's that bad. That's what it's gotten to.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this is all the iron, I guess. I hope. I really hope, because like I miscount all the time. Bunch of large
Dang,
platforms.
this is a lot.
Extra large platform A's.
This is a lot of. Oh, you imagine extra large platform A's only? That's what all these resources are for. Sheesh.
It's what a lot of the resin and iron's for, yeah. I wanted to go large platform A's on it. Extra large, rather.
Oh man. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, 8 times 9.
Yeah,
I think we're almost done with these damn resin.
I'm just sitting here savoring the few moments before I start going after the nanocarbon.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Okay, I need titanium. I need titanium alloy, and I need nanocarbon alloy, and all of those need titanium, so that's, it's time to do math, essentially. It's not good.
We got 10, so there's 80. I think 90's right here. So I think that's another part of the list down.
Okay, what have you done so far? The resin? Then I got the iron as well, I forgot to mark that out. Okay, well, that's
They want to know who you're playing with.
I'm playing with the man responsible for the honeypot scandal.
Yes, the honeypot scandal. I think we're done with the resin.
That's good. That's what we
1,
like.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yep. Because there's 80 here, so let me We got 90.
Okay,
Yep, it's me. It's Joker. Joker X NYC.
6 nanocarbon, 11 titanium alloy, 5 titanium.
The honey pot. The honey pot scandal.
Oh yeah, I mean that's that deep lore only few understand. Yeah, get 22 titanium. That's my favorite thing. Already got helium gathering for the nanocarbon though. I planned ahead on this one.
Oh, look at you planning ahead.
It's rare.
Mm-hmm. Extremely.
I forgot where I was going. That's where I'm at in life. I think I was going to Glacier. Yeah, get titanium. Yeah.
Come on, guys. Stop moving. Okay, so then that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 88, 89, 90. Yep. You have 90 resin right here for sure. Okay. Let's see what's next on the thing.
What am I doing?
Jerks and Jokers sounds like divorce court. Yep, for real.
Yes.
This person has a pretty interesting question. They asked, world class jerk, if you had infinite TNT, what planet would you destroy?
Aatrox.
Sheesh.
Without a
Just
question.
none. Yeah, no hesitation on that one.
Yeah, that's an
They
easy
want to
one.
know. They want to know your hardware as well.
Oh, I don't even know, and I forgot to like check. I think I know my GPU. I don't know my CPU though. Got a RTX 3060 GPU.
Again, they ask the same question. Oh, you're getting hurt.
Yeah, Aatrox is hot.
Aatrox deserve no hesitation. It's true.
It does not.
Aatrox is not the plan. Okay, so since I am done with this part, 7 ceramic. Do you have ceramic here, or do I need to,
I don't think I have 7. I
or do
think
I
I have
need
like
to make
2.
that?
Probably 2 actually.
Yeah, it looks like you have 1 right here.
I forgot to bring
All
soda
right,
canisters, so I'm gonna have a great time getting out of the caves. I took a nap earlier and it took every ounce of my strength to get back up. I hope y'all can appreciate that.
That's funny.
Oh man, I don't have power to get the titanium out of the ground, so I'm gonna be here for a couple of business days. Oh yeah, this is awesome.
Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna add this resin somewhere. Don't know where to put this extra resin.
I have to do parkour now. What is this turning into? Too much to do for this. I'm never getting out of here. This has got to be. Ooh. I'll just take a ball back to my computer and never upload again. I'm this close.
I mean, you did take a year hiatus,
I did
so
take a year hiatus. I'm about to take another one.
I'm glad you remembered your password.
I did remember my password. That's all it was. I forgot my password for those of you who don't know.
You came back just for a honeypot scandal.
Just for the honeypot scandal, I can't get a break. How am I supposed to get out of here?
A good question.
I didn't bring solo canisters. I'm always doing stupid crap. Yes. Ah, yes, please. Please. Okay. This is the dumbest situation I've ever got myself into. Please. This has got to be the worst thing anyone's ever watched. Okay, we're back in business. Need a way to get power. Hopefully the wind starts blowing. Then I can use my drill mods. Yes. Yeah, I gotta get 22 titanium. I already got 22 iron. And a lot of it's going to nanocarbon alloy. So that's gonna be an exciting time.
Is it worth it to hand bind? Definitely not. Definitely not worth it to be hand binding anything.
Please. What am I doing? I gotta go find resin. This is getting stupid.
Whose voice got way deeper? Or Class Jerk?
It changes with my mood. And I'm in a bad mood.
Oh. Right, no more scandals.
Either you're really tired or your voice got deeper. Well, both.
Just both. Hey, globetrotting mission. Very good.
Yep. I just stole a gravity globe to go get some resin.
Hey, fun fact. You cannot get the Dizzy challenge on a server. You can only get it on a personal save.
Huh. The more you know. The heck? Oh, that's the shelter I placed over here to unlock the Megatech stuff. If I had known Megatech was gonna be this like hard, I would have just used the save that I did the last series on. That would have saved me so much time.
I was about right. I was about to say, like, you motivated me to start a new save, but now that I'm looking at all this, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm
This
pretty
is a
happy with all
cautionary
my
tale.
automations. I'm pretty happy with all my automations and everything.
This is the risk of going into a DLC without looking into it first. Because I was like, ah, it'll probably be beginner
Mm,
friendly, but it's not.
definitely not.
I can't find a resin. This is getting like horrible. I should have already had all the titanium I needed like 12 minutes ago. I'm sad. Oh. Oh my god, dude, there's just no resin all of a sudden in this whole world. Making me look like a fool
Somebody
out here.
said they love your videos.
I don't know why. They're pretty snot.
They're pretty snot. No,
Yeah.
I like them.
Some of them are
I
alright, I
like
guess.
I like your videos, man. I watch them all the time.
Appreciate that. I do.
I watch it to completion.
That's what we like. That is what we like.
Mm-hmm. Gotta give you those view minutes, you know.
Watch time hours. Get that RPM up.
Yep.
There is no resin on this planet. There just isn't.
Yeah, isn't no resin. It has to be resin. I think there's resin, compound, and ammonium on every planet.
Yeah, and laterite, but I'm not finding any. I'm not finding any. I don't know where it is. Oh,
Come on.
I can't even live anymore.
All right, there we go.
I give up. I don't need it. So canister.
It's all right, SpongeBob.
I do give up. I do. Oh, what the heck?
I don't need it.
Well, I just died. So that's what we like. This is probably the worst titanium gathering trip I've ever had, and it had to be on stream for everyone to see.
Oh man.
I look like a fraud. Ain't no way anyone believes I got the hours I say I got.
You're not a fraud, man.
I feel like fraud. Ooh.
That was pretty interesting. You died doing a robot.
Yeah, it's it's beautiful animation. I just don't like to see it.
Understandable. Okay. Let's make some clay so we can get you your ceramic.
Gotta preserve all my energy for when I start recording again. Until then, I'm gonna sound low-willed. And then, without warning, like a psychopath, I'm gonna start being high energy again. I hate like. Okay, there we go. Ooh.
Let's do this clay.
Only need 4 more.
Let's do this clay. Let's go.
Thought there was supposed to be a lot of wind on this planet, but not for me. Not right now. Finally. That shouldn't have taken nearly as long as it did. This is the one project where I don't have time to waste, and I'm wasting it all. Oh,
Yeah, that's a lot of love in the chat, man.
is there? I have to alt tab. I don't have a second monitor. It's unfortunate. Oh yeah, that is a lot of love in the chat.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get this clay going. I am gonna use
Where do I put
this.
this until I get up there? This is scandalous. Okay, I'm good. This is such a dumb situation to be in. Oh.
4 is
Would love to
8.
just wipe this night from my memory.
It's not that bad.
Well, you gotta understand that for me it started 5 hours and 35 minutes ago, so it's
Okay,
pretty rough.
I get it.
Go to work and it hurts my back. Then I come home and record and it hurts my feelings. I just can't get away.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. I need more hydrazine now because I done did it with all the blasting off.
I forgot how to automate the hydrazine. Actually, no. Do you have a thumper?
Huh?
Do you have a thumper?
Auto extract? There's one over there on the hill.
You using them?
Nah, I just used it to unlock the prerequisite quest for the Megatech stuff. I haven't touched it since then. It's just on some resin over there.
Gotcha. Alright, let's get some quartz going. Actually, wait, how many quartz you need? You need 4 quartz. I can do that. But you need 19 glass. That sucks.
Yes, that's so I guess 23 quartz overall. Unless, well, we also need. That's where it gets annoying. There's like silicone as well, which I think has quartz in it, so we have to factor that in. Which means actually, I didn't even think about that with the compound and resin, but like there's plastic and rubber, so we need more of those. I love being dumb.
Could we just focus on one thing at a time instead of trying to grab all this stuff?
It might be for the best.
Alright, you know what? I have the soil. I'm just gonna make the fucking thing here. Gonna make the I'm gonna make the quartz. Ooh, that is not good.
What?
4 quartz for 2 canisters?
Yeah, it's sort of expensive.
Alright, I'm gonna put the soil down. I'm gonna go grab some quartz down in the caves.
I need to get another medium resource canister. This is getting dumb.
Alright, this is 8 and time to hit the caves.
Ow, my knees hurt.
Your knees.
Yeah, I was sitting crisscross, and Zoned out for hours early, so now I'm hurting.
I gotcha. I hear you.
Oh man.
All right, let me see. I need to gather some. All right. How's that?
This is so much
You're
stuff together.
looking for quartz. Nope. Let's not go that direction.
I'm so tired.
You'd be all right.
Gotta upload by 10 a.m. tomorrow. I don't know what I've gotten myself into.
Hmm. Yeah, that sounds like a dilemma.
Yep.
All right, I found some quartz, but it's mixed with this flatterite here.
Not. Alright, let me try to get a better understanding of what I gotta do here. Got all the iron. Got all the titanium, I hope. Crossing my fingers on that one. Exo chips is gonna be fun. Should have got that on Glacio, I just wasn't thinking.
Like you said, you're tired.
I am tired, it's the worst time to do this. I'm gonna steal some soil out of this to get some hydrogen.
Go ahead. Enjoy.
I will. I'll enjoy it. Everybody pronounces sphalerite differently. I don't really know how you pronounce it.
Flatterite. Flatterite. pH is like sphere. Splatterite.
Sphalerite. Sphalerite. Sphalerity.
Come on. Come on. Climb this hill. All right. All right, I got the quartz. Well, I was trying to get the glass going. Let me see.
I need to lock in. This is getting dangerous. I'm about to run out of time in life. Yeah, I should get another resource canister at least.
Beef.
What am I doing? I have to steal more ammonium. Not personal, it's just business.
Beef.
Okay, I got titanium and the extra chips. Have some tactices.
sure have a lot of tethers everywhere.
Yeah, been spreading out, getting the soil down there in all directions, kind of.
Oop, I hurt myself. I hurt myself.
That's no good. Alright, so I need 5 titanium. I'll leave that by itself. 11 titanium alloy.
Man, you're not kidding with this fucking cave system. Holy crap. Hey, look at this.
Oh. Oh man. 6 for the nanocarbon alloy. Bunch of nitrogen, so I'll get started on that.
What? How?
What?
I dropped down. Apparently, I hurt myself.
That's always a good time. Oh man.
Hello to everyone in the chat. All the new people that just showed up. Don't mind me. I'm just some guy that is redeeming himself after a honeypot scandal.
Yeah, honeypot scanner. You got a lot of redemption to work on.
Um, I'm working on it. Working on it. Working on it.
Let's see. How much? Are you done with the course, or are you still on that?
I am coming back with the last batch.
Okay, I'll go ahead and cross those off the list. You got the ceramic too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me try to get an understanding of what we have left then. Still a whole lot, but like it's really we got like the big stuff out of the way, kind of. It's a bunch of small stuff, mostly.
Yeah, but the small stuff requires a lot of tedious work.
Well, it depends. Like plastic and rubber is not gonna be a big deal. Lithium's kind of annoying. That would be kind of annoying, but there's like diamond won't be too bad. Silicone won't be bad at all. I got methane already here. Tungsten carbide's cheap.
Are you rich in bytes?
Yeah, we got 74,000, which need like quite a bit of those, but like there's like 20,000 I don't need. Okay. So now we need 9 graphite, 6 zinc, 17 aluminum, 4 copper, 5 tungsten, 1 lithium, 12 plastic, 2 rubber, 3 aluminum alloy, 3 tungsten, 5 silicone, 1 diamond, 11 titanium alloy, 6 nanocarbon alloy, and 10 exo chips.
There's a lot of work to be done.
Just a bit. Got all the bytes.
What are we doing with all these research chambers here?
That's what I used to get the bytes we have right now. I got a bunch of them off Glacier. I got the like the ones that come out of the extra
Gotta
money
make these
research
guys work,
aids.
man.
Oh yeah.
Gotta put these guys to work. How much does it cost to make a chemistry lab? I mean, no, not a chemistry lab, a atmospheric condenser.
Extra condenser. I don't know. What for?
Okay, we're gonna start making work. And we're gonna automate some bites.
Advice. Too many bites. Because I
We're
do
gonna
like.
automate some bites.
I do need. I don't know. Trying to remember. I
Ooh,
already
I
forgot
need
what I
a
was saying like twice. I messed it
plastic,
up.
plastic, glass, and iron to make an atmospheric condenser.
Titanium alloy takes graphene, doesn't it? I'm gonna break my own legs for fun. Oh gosh. So since I need 11 titanium alloy, I need 11 graphene, which means I need 22 ammonium. That's so cringe, man. Ah,
Yeah. Extractor, landing pad, small shuttle. You don't have the large platform?
you talking about the extra large platform?
Yes, yes,
I
yes,
don't have it
yes,
unlocked yet,
yes.
but you can. That's what some of the bytes are for. The okay, so I need 30 ammonium. That's just I'm not doing that with the soil centrifuge. I'll be back. I'm going to
Mhm.
freaking Glacier or something. Just gonna get them off the surface. Get the exo chips I need too. It'll be 2 in 1. Anyways, I'm gonna go urinator. I'm gonna pee my pants.
Gotcha. All right, Mr. Thumper. Um, ba-ba. All right. Extra large platform. C. How's the uh how's the chat doing? How are you guys up to? What are you guys up to other than talking?
Yeah, I should probably interact with the chat more, but I'm over here like losing my will to live. It's kind of hard to be empathetic.
Uh, much better.
The exo farm also
Okay.
gives hydrazine, so you can skip getting ammonium if you did it. I did not do it. I probably should have done it, but I'm preoccupied with sucking at life. I'm sure you can understand. You don't have to get graphite, by the way. I see some here on Glacio. Should get all that we need.
You got graphite? Good.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna worry about large platforms. Hold on. Oh my God, I need 2 iron and 2 resin. Come on.
I'm so dense that it's unfathomable. Like, I left here trying to get a bunch of resources and didn't bring any storage.
Do you have any spare iron?
Any iron that's there you can use. I don't need it. I can bring some back. I'm fixing to have to come back because I didn't bring storage. Or, I mean, like, I guess, like, the iron in the pile that we have for the stuff, like, don't use that, but if there's iron in my normal pile, you
Yeah,
can use
I
it.
know. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the pile.
Piles,
Okay.
very important stuff. Very important. I'm unhappy with my survival.
Plastic, glass, and iron. Fuck, I need 1 more iron.
I'm so unfocused right now that it's ruining everyone's life.
No,
Maybe
You're
just
not unfocused. There's just a lot of stuff all over the place.
yeah, it's just I took off to get a bunch of ammonium and I brought no storage, so now I'm just like sad and walking around. How much ammonium did I say I needed? 30? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to come back. This isn't gonna work. I'll get the exochips while I'm here, actually. And some more graphite.
Okay, so. Yes, Megatech is expensive in resources.
It is.
I'm just gonna use your current atmospheric condenser.
Yeah, that's fine. I won't need it a whole lot. Most of the stuff's extraterrestrial as far as what we need from that.
Is it just me or is the printer moving slow?
Ah, I don't know. I'm kind of slow myself, so it's about my speed all the time at least. Where is graphite at? I need also exochips. I'll never get what I want. Oh. Man. Oh man, I'm so excited to gather all this stuff we gotta get. I love you too, Jacob.
Man, don't tell me that. The rewards from Megatech are underwhelming. Man,
I can't even
that just
speak
like
on
put a
that.
damper on my. Just put a real big damper on my Megatech dreams right now.
The chat's over here ruining everybody's lives. Ooh, what time is it? No, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I'm better off.
You want New York time or your time?
I'll just check. I'll man up and check. 11:30. This is not good. This is bad.
11:30.
11:30. Yeah, because like I can probably get everything done I want to before tomorrow, but only by staying awake all the way until like 5 a.m. or something, which I will do. Trying to upload 5 days a week. I ain't gonna give up now. I ain't gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah, neither do I. I'm actually off. All right.
28.
For
Dang, my
now.
chat's an hour ahead.
Yeah, I'm an hour ahead.
I'm over here alone in this time zone.
Cat Town and Nasser were in the same time zone, apparently.
What I need is to not stream this late during the day. Maybe it'll be easier to actually get views at all. Then again, I don't know.
All right, here we go. Finally, some
Good.
bite automation. Got some bite automation going.
I'm one bad day away from eating my boogers. What do I have? That's 12 graphite. I need 22 if I remember correctly, and I definitely don't. I'm over here using large stores as just like raw. That's so dumb. It's so dumb to do. You cannot tell me there's no extra caches here. Found like 100 here earlier, and I can't find one.
you got here? So, you know you got a bunch of stuff here, right?
What do you mean?
You got some rewards here.
Yeah, I was gonna go over those whenever I got confused again, and then probably get even more confused because of it. But
Gotcha.
I don't know, cause like I was kind of just following the mission line for Megatech, and I was like, I'll just like kind of do what I can do, and then whenever I don't know what's happening, I'll go back to the mission line. I haven't touched it in a little bit. I didn't expect the live stream. Yeah, me either. I decided to like, I was like, maybe I should stream, and then like 3 minutes later, I did it. Nah,
Yeah, I might have to. I might have to jump off.
And that's fair enough. I would not sentence my worst enemy to this.
No, I mean, I don't mind playing.
I do. I'll be honest.
Alright, sir. I am gonna get off. I will, if you do this again, or if you're on your own, be more than happy to jump in and help you out.
Alright, well, thanks for the help so far. That resin wasn't going to take care of itself.
Yep, that is true. Alright, chat. It's been fun. See you guys later.
Have a good one. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I'm all alone. I'm all alone. VC by myself. Alrighty. Now then. You're not completely done. Yeah, I guess not. You're right. You are right. Never underestimate chat. I should not underestimate chat. You are correct. You are correct. There's no use in doing that. Oh, finally an exo freaking cash. For context, which I've been not doing so well with this stream because I've been tired. I am going after exo chips because I need 10 exo chips. And right now I have 8 at my base, so if I can get just 2 exo chips out of this exo cache, that's going to be that dealt with, which is, you know, only one of many problems I have to deal with on this fine evening. It's alright. I'll, like coming to Glacio for this, though, because if I can find one of those, whatever they're called, the missile-looking plants, I can get them to open it for me instead of having to craft any dynamite or anything like that, which is the best thing. It's the very best thing. So shouldn't be hard to find those. I just have to do it is all. Yep. Just to reiterate for anyone who wasn't here earlier, I in fact do not have a second monitor, so I have to just Alt-Tab to view chat, so my interactions might be slow, but I should probably start trying to interact a little more than I have been. I'm just so locked in, you know? Locked in. I see some over there, way over there. The plants I'm looking for. So that's going to be where I need to go, I guess, because I don't see any nearby, unfortunately, which is, well, it's unfortunate. That's what it is. Got a lot together. It's a lot easier now, though, thanks to Joker's help. It should go by a lot smoother than it was originally going to. It saved me at least an hour by hopping on. Still got plenty of hours to go, probably, but I mean, I can get the majority of this done within the next couple of hours. Gathering the resources is probably not a whole lot of that left, but I have to actually build the sort of scrap base whenever I want to get that set up. You have to go to Aatrox. And I still haven't really decided what the most efficient way to do that is with regard to what I need to, like, sort of take there manually. And what I need to surface craft on the planet itself. All kinds of confusing stuff, and I'm not the man for that job because I'm a little slow is what I am. But, you know, that's fine. It's whatever at all. I got like 5 PCs and 2 monitors. It's a pain. Yeah, I could say I would be annoying in some instances, but I could probably invest in just a second monitor. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, especially if I'm going to stream a little more, which I probably will. I'll probably stream. Since I'm doing like 5 uploads a week, I may as well, because I'm going to have to be extremely active in order to get that done. No need in avoiding a stream then. I don't know where those plants were. I saw them a long time ago. I'm just over here roaming about in the wilderness for no reason. Great times, as always. Oh yeah. I feel like I'm doing everything like in the least efficient way possible, which typically isn't the end of the world, but it kind of is right now just because of how much I actually have to get done. It's the worst thing ever. I don't think things through fully. It's really hard to though in this game with me at least. I'm not for it. I do not have that skill. Okay, there they are. Gosh. Alright. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try really hard. Whenever I get back to the home planet, I'm gonna make a deliberate effort to lock in. Alright? Going to try to get an efficient plan to gather the rest of the resources I need. I'm also gonna try to make it more clear for the stream what I'm doing, because I have been like dead low energy this whole time, but I'm not gonna get anything done unless I try a little harder anyway, so I guess I'll try a little harder. Come here, boy. Yeah! Two is all I need, and 2 is what I got. So, it's a Christmas miracle. I'm about to get blown up, though. We're all good. We're all good. I'll have to, ditch this wind turbine, unfortunately, because I do need every single bit of what I've got here in order to be successful in this life. Alright. My phone functions as my second monitor. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to set up my phone, like, I need to set up my phone where I can see chat, but I tried earlier and gave up after, like, 2 minutes, and so, like, that's just how I am as a person, you know what I'm saying? It's unfortunate. It's nice having a second monitor. Yeah, I bet it would be nice having a second monitor, even for non-streaming purposes. Like, sometimes you just want to, like, split 2 windows, but you don't want to do that on one small screen. I could see that'd be nice. I bet there's probably pretty nice video editing workflows with 2 monitors as well. The possibilities are endless. Gives me joy just thinking about it. I should buy one. I could afford a second monitor. It wouldn't be a big deal. It's just a worthwhile investment. I got a big enough desk and all that stuff. It would be quite easy for me to implement that. Astro Boy, you are a holy amount of relatable. Alright, well, hey. That's how you feel. That's how you feel. That's If you ever face reveal, there's an option or app to make your phone a camera, webcam. I tried it. It worked. You know, actually, I might would do that. Though, like, I might would also just get a webcam. It sounds more convenient because I wouldn't want to have to like mount my phone to it. But like, I mean, if I wanted to face reveal, I would just go ahead and invest one. I wouldn't stop. I would not do it just because I don't want to pay for a webcam. I might face reveal. It'd be a lot easier to like. I feel like it'd make things easier. It would. It would make it easier to make videos. I think, like, easier to be interactive, which is like a key part of uploading when you're trying to upload more frequently, for sure. At least, I might do it. I might do it. My face reveal. Should I face reveal? I think I should. I don't know. Means I gotta shave more than like once every 4 months though. Like, to be clear, it doesn't look good when I get facial hair. I'm just lazy. I don't know why I'm placing all this stuff in random spots. I said I was gonna lock in and I have not delivered. But look, it's okay. One of these days I'll tell the truth once ever. Alright? That's the hope. Oh. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, like I said, I'm going to try to explain things better now. trying to lock in. This is all the stuff. This is my everything I need for this video I'm working on pile, right? Love to make those. And I'm sort of separating things out, right? Like, so this is all the iron I need, just the iron. But then I have like a separate pile of iron for the iron I need for like something else. So like this iron's gonna go towards the steel I need to make nanocarbon alloy, because I also need that. So same thing with the titanium. This is just the titanium I need. This is the titanium alloy I need, and then this is for the nanocarbon. I think. No, because that doesn't even make sense. Because I need 7 for nanocarbon. No, I don't. How much nanocarbon do I need? See, this is what's happening. I'm trying to explain things. And I don't even know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's see. As soon as I heard there's no solution to that other than fixing it in episode 1, I knew the Switch series would be amazing. Yeah, I got those generational one-liners, of course. Well, stating the obvious in the best way. Y'all are gonna have a stroke whenever I start recording again and my energy instantly like triples. It's gonna be off-putting. It is. Right now, I sound like I'm ready to die, but I hit the record button. It's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows again. You know, look, I can't sound like this on. I ain't got enough energy to like stay that high on the stream, but like when I'm recording, you know, may as well. May as well. All right. Titanium alloy. Yeah, I only need 6 nanocarbon alloy. I don't know why I have the iron incorrectly distributed. What am I doing? Okay. Let me just get my thoughts together. I need 22 iron, and I think that's what I have here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So 22 iron. Then I need 6 for nanocarbon. So my understanding is that I don't need this extra one. But I'm probably going to come back later and regret having put it over there, because I probably do need it for something else. This is what happens when you're me and you don't understand anything ever. I just don't understand anything, you know what I'm saying? Small things, big things, all like, I just don't understand it all. The compound crisis is back to haunt me. Yeah, I love gathering large amounts of compound. I love gathering large amounts of anything, of course, because it means that I have to just... Because, you know, like, it's not a big deal if I have the soil to scrap stuff and the large rover to gather the soil, all that, right? And so that's why I'm trying so hard to set that up in this video, which is what I'm doing. But until I get that, it's just a miserable thing. Okay, so I didn't gather any of the resin. That was all Joker. I'm going to have to count to understand, like, just how much we need. So this is 8 across. But down here, it's no longer 8 across, so I have no idea what he did. I think he just accidentally merged some of the lines here. Yeah. That's what it's looking like to me. So this is actually another strip that needs to be done right here. You gotta be careful in this life. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be very careful. So I'm gonna count that because he did it, and I don't know if he made extra and what I need to put in this pile and what needs to be just extras. Okay. And I'm too untalented is the thing. If you pay close attention, you'll note that I'm... There we go. Alright. Great stuff, great stuff. Being organized takes time, but it's also necessary when you're gathering this much stuff, because then you'll very quickly not know what's going on otherwise. You gotta be able to count it quickly. So we got 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's gonna be 88. We needed 90. It went all out. We did not need this much. Well, we kind of do, though, actually. Because the composite materials. Bro, you've been the opposite of your name. You're the kindest person I've ever met. I am a little bit. I am a little bit. Sometimes I'm not. But I can't help it. Or maybe I can, technically. I guess that's just not true. But look, I don't know. I'm moody. That's the truth. Alright, I gotta put this graphite down. This is taking a while, it is, but there's just kind of no way around this. I have to be careful, and it's kind of hard to be careful when I'm not, like, fully focused. So I just have to be, like, take it slow, like, recount everything, make sure I got what I need, because if I don't, I'm gonna be in a bad spot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Okay, so I need 9 graphite. Frick. See, I'm over here getting confused again. I don't even know what's happening. I need 9? Yeah, 9 graphite in its, like, traditional graphite form. And then I need a bunch of the rest of the graphite for graphene, which is my favorite thing on planet Earth to craft. But I'm not doing it with the soil centrifuge, as I usually do. Because I just don't want to get a bunch of ammonium and graphite. It's kind of expensive in there. Good job, world-class jerk. Thank you. Thank you about that. At least world-class jerk is organized here. Yeah, typically not too organized, but like I said, in this instance, I don't really have a choice. Because if I'm not organized, I'm gonna get so confused so soon. It's fine though. It's fine. We're about to work through it all. So that's the resin I need, just in resin form for, you know, large platform Bs, large platform As, that kind of thing. I also need resin for silicone. It takes resin, doesn't it? It's resin and quartz, I think. Silicone is resin and quartz. Where's it at? Alright, yeah, resin and quartz. So I need 5 silicone, so that's 5 more resin I actually need. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'll go off to the side here. 5, which means I need 5 quartz as well, so I'll just put the quartz like right up against this. Because together they will be silicone. Actually, I can make that now because I have the methane already here, so that's what I'll do. That is what I'll do. Anything I can craft right now, I may as well. You know what I'm saying? Having a bunch of resources nearby to one another that are related, it's better to just combine them already. That's the best way to handle it. You need 2 more in that group because that group is only 88, is it? Is it actually? Because the thing is, like, you gotta understand, I don't know how to count, right? And that's why it's good that I'm streaming. I should stream more often because of how I can't count. It's like a reason by itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 88, and yeah, you're right. So I don't know what I thought. So I appreciate that, because you know what? This is why every time I make a video, things get wild. I just like make stupid mistakes like that. That was that big time advice. Yes, it's nice. It's nice having people around who know how to count, because that's not me. I remember your other video where you said you got a new PC. Yeah, I've had this PC for like a couple of years. I had the other one for like my first 8 months of making videos, and it was not good. It got worse near the end to where I couldn't even do it anymore. Just couldn't. But we got Nandi here actually now, because of those who can count among our midst. Shout out to those who can count, by the way. I can't relate. World-class jerk, we all make those kinds of mistakes. Yeah, but it's kind of like, I really do, like, very often, I'll, like, list out what I need, and I try to list out what it costs and that kind of thing, like, in bytes and everything, and I still miss stuff. It's, like, really weird that I can list it out like that, and I still, like, only 10% of the time actually get it right. It's pretty interesting. But, hey, it's fine. It's fine. This is going to be one of those more, like, I suppose you could say agonizing streams, which is unfortunate because it's my first actual stream, but hey, you gotta test it out on something. I never streamed before. But I might start streaming as I do this series, and hopefully earlier in the day as I get ahead, because currently I'm behind, right? Like, I've been spending, like, so many hours on these videos because I don't have an efficient way to gather the materials I need for Megatech. but I also want each episode to actually be about something, so I just spend a lot of time until I get the resources I need. But after this, like, I should set up the soil to scrap stuff, and then it'll be easy for me to get a bunch of whatever I need. And so I should be able to stream more. It'll be like a lot easier on my schedule. Hopefully better streams too, where I'm not so tired. I have like really dead energy right now. There's not a thing I can do about it. Like, truly, I am very tired. I got like 5 hours sleep, 5 hours of sleep the night before last, and I got 4 hours of sleep last night because, like I said, I've just been behind on these videos because it's like a lot. Are you gonna keep streaming on YouTube or switch to Twitch? I don't know. I feel like on YouTube it'd be easier because I already have like the subscribers on YouTube, right? And like Twitch streaming, like I don't really know like where you would even get your viewers from Twitch because it'd be hard to like start at zero. Like a large advantage is like interacting with the chat. I understand, and if you don't have a chat to interact with, it's like it takes forever to get viewers probably. Okay, I might have. Yeah, I got an extra resin in my inventory for who knows why. Alright. If you stream more, you could also look into other game content without interrupting the Astroneer fan base you have summoned. That is true. That's actually like a good idea because I was thinking about moving to like Satisfactory next because it's like sort of Astroneer adjacent and that they're both like heavily automation based. But I was gonna like learn how to play Satisfactory first because I know nothing about it other than that it's got automation, and I could just stream it while I try to figure out how it works, or you know, and after as well. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I know Satisfactory is good. The only thing about Satisfactory is it's like unlike Astroneer, there's a lot of like actually big YouTubers who make Satisfactory videos and ones who have like thousands of hours of Satisfactory. So I would have to like really lock in to be able to compete with those people, and like it would be very hard to probably even then. It would be tough. Like an Astroneer, unless there's like a DLC that dropped like right now, no large channels really upload on it, so it's like not hard to like compete with the because there's just not that many of us. You know what I mean? Never thought I'd see the day World Class Jerk streamed. Yeah, I didn't really think my Wi-Fi could handle it, and realistically, it probably can't at times. But I've only seen like, I've only been told I was lagging like once, and that was like a couple hours ago. So I guess mostly the Wi-Fi will allow me to stream. So I might start doing it more if it's something that can be done. Yeah, that is true. Like, I guess if I made the, like, videos well of me trying to figure out how a game works, it could still be interesting. It's just, like, it's, like, hard to explain, but it's, like, kind of, like, weird for me to do. Because I'm so used to already knowing what's going on. It's, like, the style of video I've always made, pretty much. Like, Astroneer tutorials, like, I always know what's happening, so, like, I plan it out ahead. And it's, like, I'm not great at, like, going in blind. I get, like, confused, and then I don't know how I'm going to structure the editing and everything. It's something I'm not accustomed to. I'm not going to sleep until you end stream. Well, buckle up, buddy. It's about to get wild. We've got... I'm gonna read off the list again, okay? You ready for this? Well, hang on. I gotta mark out what I've already gathered. There's always a caveat when I think I'm about to do something in life. Okay, yeah. Got the silicone as well. Okay. It's actually knocked out pretty good. Joker helped me do a lot of this. That was a huge advantage because I'm trying to upload by 10 a.m. And where I'm at right now, it's 12 a.m. So I got 10 hours. And that's plenty of time, realistically. But it's still going to be hard. Alright. So, we need 6 zinc, 17 aluminum, 4 copper, 5 tungsten, 1 lithium, 12 plastic, 2 rubber, 3 aluminum alloy, 3 tungsten carbide, 1 diamond, 11 titanium alloy, and 6 nanocarbon alloy. Now, that actually is less than it sounds like, because a lot of that stuff's really cheap. Like, you got the rubber, the plastic, the tungsten, the copper, aluminum, stuff like that's really not a big deal. The thing I'm worried about is, like, all of this stuff is going to be crafted into something. That's just going to take a while. It is. And then I have to move it to where it goes because I'm building this thing on Aatrox. It's going to be a while, but like, I really want to keep the uploading 5 days a week. I really do. Voice is slightly different than your videos. Yeah, I've just got like more dead energy right now because I'm tired, and like I also have pretty dead energy while I'm recording here lately. But like I'll record for like an hour and a half and edit it down to 20 minutes. So like for the 20 minutes where I'm trying to like keep what I'm doing in the video, I just try to like sort of bake higher energy, so to speak, so that it's like not as so it doesn't seem like really miserable. But when it's like a whole stream, I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm pretty dang tired right now. Like on most days, I do have better energy, but right now I'm just haven't slept much. I like both tired and showman world class jerky. Yeah, there's a place for each, I suppose. Really, there is a place for both. Because I mean, honestly, let's be real. If I had like the high energy for a whole stream, that would probably get annoying. But at the same time, it's like if you're watching like a 10-minute video on how to do something, it'd be kind of weird if I was like driving around. I do, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I already forgot what I'm doing, by the way. That's why I'm not doing anything. Right, this graphite needs to go somewhere. Because what's it for? I already have the graphite that's just staying graphite. But I need graphite for titanium alloy and a diamond. I think that's it. Titanium alloy and a diamond, but I need a lot of titanium alloy because I'm also getting nanocarbon, which means I need titanium alloy for that as well. That's what I hate about this. It's like I have to consider what goes in everything. So like on this list I made, I have that I need 22 iron, but actually I need more iron than that because iron is also a nanocarbon. So I have to like try to think about that because I didn't really make the list well, where it like takes that into consideration. Have you noticed any bugs yet with the DLC? No, I haven't, but I've heard people say that their saves are getting messed up, so every time I get done with the video, I back up my save just in case it gets messed up, so that at least I don't lose everything. Do you have a wife? No, I do not. I am single. I am single. And if I was not, I definitely wouldn't have got that last video out in time, let's just say, because, it took me 7 hours to finish the last video, and this one's so much worse. Like, we're at the 6.5 hour mark right now, and I haven't, you know, I'm not even almost done with the process, and that doesn't include the thumbnail, the editing, which isn't, like, too deep, really. Not, like, a whole lot that goes into that, but it's just, like, sort of time-consuming, because, like, I do a lot of, like, zoom cuts and stuff in the editing, which, for, like, a, 15, 20-minute video, it does take at least an hour to edit, usually, for me. At least. So what are your goals for this video? Yeah, I have, like, a really big goal, and it's unfortunate, because, like, the thing is, it's like, I want every video to be about something significant, so I don't want to make, like, I don't want to, like, take 2 episodes to do one thing, so, like, since I'm trying to set up the, soil to scrap thing on Aatrox, I want to do that all in one video, and that's why I'm spending so much time on this. It's just unfortunate, but that's the way it's got to be. But that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build a base on Aatrox that'll turn soil into scrap automatically, and I'm also going to have a rover there that gathers the soil. I'm going to get that done as well, because, like I said, splitting all that into several videos, it's really not my cup of tea, which realistically, I probably could get away with that. Uploading 5 times a week is probably, like, not the worst thing ever, but I just don't like it. I don't like it, and the price is that I will be up until 5 a.m. probably. I'm going to be up till my alarm that tells me to get up for work goes off, but I'm not going to work tomorrow, so it's, like, not a big deal, but still. Regarding thumbnail, these resource piles seem really good as a thumbnail. Honestly, I might at least do this as, like, a thumbnail for the stream. Because, like, I don't think the stream has a thumbnail, so it's probably just whatever, right? It's probably just whatever. Probably won't take long to set that up. I'll go ahead and do that. Get a, I wish it was, like, full daylight on the save right now, so that this would be, like, the best picture I can get. What is that? No, don't do that. Hang on. Oh, boy. Why? My PC is like full bugging out right now. Okay, hang on. I'm like about to. I hope I don't have to restart it. I hope I don't have to restart my PC, but it's like the taskbar is like stuck at the bottom of my screen, and my Windows key is being funny. It's like not working half the time. Could be that my processing power is having a bad day. Brother, from what I know, putting items on the ground can corrupt your world. I don't know if they fixed it or no, though. I don't know. I've been doing that like the whole time I've ever played this game. I don't think I've ever had any trouble with it, but this is a lot of items. All I can say is my hope is that since I'm going to craft it all into something soon enough, it won't be a huge deal. But yeah, I don't know. I hope it's not too bad. Why? Okay. Why is my taskbar stuck at the bottom of my screen? You can't see it probably because I have my stream set to just the Astroneer window, but I don't know how to fix that, and I can't leave it. I just can't. Now I gotta Google how to reset my taskbar with everyone in the stream, which is awesome, because I just gotta stop doing anything useful while I figure this out. How do I reset my taskbar when it's bugging? Control Shift Escape. Process tab. Windows Explorer. Where you at, buddy? You're about to get redone. This is a situation where I would normally restart my PC, but I have a stream going right now, so I think that would not be the best. Did it work? It did. Okay, great. Don't have to restart my PC, probably. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Alright, ooh, got 28 concurrent viewers. That's kind of weird for me to imagine. Haven't streamed before. Like, I really wouldn't have expected anyone to watch this at 12 a.m. I'm assuming it's around 12 a.m. for most people right now. I don't think I would have any viewers out of the country. And, yeah. Or at least not many. But, hey, that's pretty wild. I hope I could get even more if I streamed earlier in the day, which I hope to do usually. But this is just an exception to the rule, because hopefully, like, the whole idea, right, is I'm going to spend a lot of time on this video because I'm trying to set up soil to scrap. But then, since I have soil to scrap, I can get a bunch of resources more easily, so the rest of the videos in the series actually should be a lot easier. Like, the whole dang series should be easier. Might be a video here and there that I gotta spend like 6 hours on or something, but like, that's nothing compared to some of this stuff. Yeah, I imagine it is probably ridiculous to watch that I'm still clicking around in game while I like operate the alternate tabs. You just see me like having a schizophrenic fit. East Coast time, 1 a.m. for me. Yeah, so like most people seem to be in this like similar time zones. I mean, if we're all in the same country, it's only gonna be like a 2-hour difference at most. And I'm assuming that's where most of my viewers are. Oh man. Yeah, like I never really I just like had to stream because I was gonna go nuts if I had to do this by myself, you know what I'm saying? Like just actually alone while doing this, like I can't even help it. This is already hard enough to do, gathering all this stuff. I'm getting sidetracked more because I'm streaming, but like it's worth it to waste a little bit of time to not go insane. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting sidetracked a lot, I really am. But realistically, I probably still come out with a similar time because I got Joker to help me gather some of the stuff, so it's not too bad. All right, let me try to figure out. The graphite goes to graphene for a diamond and titanium alloy. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the ammonium that I need for the graphene, because that's important. That's one of the more annoying things. It's like really annoying because it's not expensive materials, but it's just so many of the materials that it takes. If that makes sense. So it's like, it's just ammonium and graphite, right? Not expensive stuff, but it's like, you just need so much of them in order to get it done. That is still worth, uh, still worth, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I think you probably get the idea a little bit. I hope so. I don't know. I'm gonna go get some ammonium, which I think is best on glacial. I'm actually not good with stuff like this. I use soil too much, to where I really don't know like the best way to get some stuff in the game, if I'm being honest. It's a holiday tomorrow. No one has to get up early. Yeah, so that's like the only reason I'm able to get away with making a video like this large and still uploading it by 10 a.m. tomorrow, which I hope to do. I can't even guarantee that I will, just because there is like so much I still have to do, and it's midnight. But I'll stay up late. I'll stay up very late if that's what it takes to get this done. But it's gonna be the thumbnail editing that drives me nuts on this one, because like when I'm so tired, I do not want to make a thumbnail and I do not want to edit. And I do want to like keep the editing like, you know, like not phenomenal or anything, of course, but like decent. Because I know with the last series I did, I started getting fairly lazy with it, and I don't want that to happen again. I want to keep it up. But yeah, to my knowledge, the best way for me to get ammonium, like at this stage in the game, soil would kind of be a waste of time. I'm just going to kind of roam the face of Glacio, just like this, so I can get a whole bunch of it. I actually don't know how much I need exactly. Ammonium is the worst resource to gather. It is pretty bad, because like it's just so, there's like no one place where it's good, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just kind of on every planet, but not really that much of it is on any planet. And then if you want to get it with soil, you need a bunch. So yeah, you are correct, it's one of the worst. Do you have a Discord server? Yeah, it's in the, I put it in the link of every description, or of like every video. So I do have a Discord server, but it's not really active anymore, because I've uploaded like almost not at all in the last year, but it'll probably become active again, because I'm gonna get a lot more views per month with the with me actually uploading videos, you know. I got down to like 30,000 views last month, which is like really bad for my average. And we don't like that, but even in the last few days just uploading, and with just Astroneer itself being more popular because of Megatech, the views per month is already back up to 45,000, so that's pretty good. That's what we like. That's what we like. We like the support. I think ammonium only spawns like high up. I don't know that. I think that's probably the only place I've ever seen it, though, on this planet. It might be better for me to do soil. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like I said, ammonium kind of just sucks no matter how you gather it. Unless you have a rover for soil. But, again, that's what we're working for. Like, nothing really sucks once you get that. That's why I'm willing to spend so much time on this video, because this one in particular is ultimately going to be a time saver. Can I just, like, succeed at anything I do, ever? Come on now. I cannot. Come on now. This is probably how... This is just dumb right here. There's moments like this, when I'm recording, it's like I can just cut that out, and then when I'm streaming, I just have to sit here and be a fool in front of everybody. But hey, it's fine. You get used to it, I'm sure. Ammonium and clay. Me and my friend went insane trying to find those. Yeah, finding clay is not worth it. Clay is one of those where it's like unequivocally better to just use the soil centrifuge. Even graphite. Like, graphite's kind of expensive in the soil centrifuge, but if you're on the home planet, it's like, it only spawns in the crevice biome, I think, and like, that's not even, like, that's like a pretty rare biome, realistically. And then the veins aren't even that big. There's like a good amount of graphite on, here on Glacio, but as far as getting it anywhere else, I haven't really had a whole lot of luck. It's kind of like a soil thing for me. It's cheaper in the trade platform, technically, but the conversion has to be set up. You should make a break for the portable oxygenator and hoverboard. You know, you could be right, because those are like, so, like, for things like what I'm doing right now, it's like a 10-to-1 time saver, but at the same time, it's like, I wouldn't want to do that right now, just because, like, I already have so much to do that I don't want to waste any more time doing anything else. But I should do that in the next few episodes, maybe. It's kind of hard because like I got to do normal Astroneer stuff, right? I got to set up stuff like what I'm doing right now, the soil to scrap. I have to set up this kind of thing. But also I have to focus on Megatech mostly because it's the Megatech series, so it's like it's just kind of like hard because I do got to go back and forth. And then there's the issue of like I'm pretty similar with how I do most things from time to time. So I don't want to make this series too similar to the last one, right? With how I set things up. Like if I do automatic bites, I don't want to set up the exact same automatic bite system as in the last series, so I have to come up with ways to mix that up as well. It's unfortunate. World Class Jerk, the fumbles make you relatable. We all do that. I hope so. Because, like, I kind of, like, just imagine everyone else being way better than me at this game. But maybe I'm incorrect. Maybe I am, in fact, incorrect. I hope I'm incorrect. I hope that more than anything else. I already forgot how much ammonium I need. Let's try to figure this out. Alright. I need 2 for each graphene. And I need a whole lot of graphene. I really do. I need, let's see, 17, 18. Oh, I need 36 ammonium? Dude, that is, like, almost insurmountable. I'm gonna be honest, I might be better off doing soil. Because that's a lot of soil. It's the same amount of soil I needed for the 300 compound in the last video. And that didn't really take that long, it did. But I gotta walk really far to get soil now, because I already, like, cleared out all the soil nearby in the caves at my base, so I'm just in a bad spot here. I am in a bad spot. It's like going for the wide boost mods. You are correct, but the wide boost mods are, I would say, significantly easier to get, because it's just zinc and a couple thousand bytes. But it is, like, pretty similar in the sense that, like, yeah, it's you don't want to spend time getting them, but once you do, there's, like, just really no going back to the way it was before. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not feeling like this is going to be a good way to get this as much as I need. I really don't. Like, at first I was like, yeah, I should, but, like, it takes fuel to get here, and then that's some of the ammonium just coming back out as, like transportation tax instantly. Then there's the fact that, like, I'm just really not finding that much. I don't know. I thought there was more. I thought it was more common. So I'm saying, like, I just don't know as much about this game as would be ideal right now. I'm currently on Astroneer and am out of soil and scrap. Yeah, that's how it is. You just out of soil and scrap all the time in this life. But that's why you got to make a soil to scrap converter and get a rover with a bunch of soil on it. That'll fix all your problems. Yeah. Trying to think what would be the most appropriate next step here. At some point, I have to consider how I'm going to do the video, by the way, because, like, I recorded, like, a few different things. Like, I recorded the intro and then, like, said vaguely what I was going to do before I started streaming. I need to think about how I'm going to record the video, because it's going to be weird. I've never streamed, like, at all. So streaming and, like, recording, I don't really know how to do those together. Because usually I record everything I do. Then I just cut out where I'm not talking, pretty much. But if I'm streaming, I'm going to be talking a lot, and I don't want all of it in the video, so I'm probably just going to record deliberately and just have a bunch of different clips that I put together. Decilo has tons on the surface. I hope you're right. You know, I'm gonna go there, like, right now. I hope you're correct, because I'm pretty freaking desperate. I do not want to do this the soil way. I really don't. But I'm not going anywhere until I get more fuel. I really hope Decilo is the place to go. So yeah, a lot, like, you could mistake me for, like, especially good at this game because I have about 1,200 hours. But you gotta understand that, like, so many of those hours are me, like, testing, like, a thing I want to build for a video in creative, or just something like that, right? A lot of it's, like, YouTube stuff that doesn't directly pertain to me just, like, playing the game and actually getting good at it. I don't really have, like, a ton of knowledge on it. I haven't played this game for any purpose other than making a video in a very long time. Like, I had 300 hours in this game when I first started this channel. And, like, the vast majority of the hours I've gotten since then were, like, just because I'm making videos. Not even for fun. Yeah, you're right. That is true. Because it's kind of hard to spot the ammonium on Glacio. Because the ground's white and ammonium is almost white. But on Decilo... And that could be a significant advantage because I am very blind. I'm very bad at spotting things in games. That's why I can't play PvP games without getting smacked down because I never see anyone. It's It's unideal. It's unideal, as with many things. As with many things. It's very unfortunate. Ooh, still chugging along. 25 concurrent viewers. That's what we like. That is what we like. Much more than I expected. I thought we might like top out at like 4. I mean, it is midnight after all. It was wasn't midnight when I started, but it was late. You know what I'm saying? I do find it surprising that this many people are actually awake right now and willing to watch an Astroneer stream. It's very interesting. But hey, that's how it is. I don't really expect to get any views. This is mostly a test stream for me. I just want to like see what it's like. Maybe even sort of get used to it. So it doesn't really matter to me if there's a whole lot of live viewers, but it's definitely better if there is, because that's what we like. Alright. About to test some theory here. Hope there is a lot of ammonia. So we've already spotted quite a bit right there. Honestly, let's see. Have you jumped into No Man's Sky lately? So No Man's Sky is like was a very weird one for me because I was going to do No Man's Sky like on the channel because I was like, oh, you know, like I want to start doing more than just Astroneer on the channel, but like obviously like if you know anything about YouTube, it's like better to jump to something similar. So I was like, oh, you know, No Man's Sky, Astroneer. They're both about space, and I know that I've had like friends and stuff who've got them mixed up, like they don't know which one's which. I'm like, oh, they must be similar, but they're really like very different. Like Astroneer like is more better explained, I think, as an automation game than a space game, right? Like, and it's sort of like an exploration game, but like mostly it's automation at this point. So it's like I feel like it would be a more appropriate like expansion to the channel to like do something like Satisfactory because it's an automation game. So that's kind of like why I like tapered off of that. And no, I haven't played No Man's Sky since I like abandoned the series I did on it. I even unlisted it because I was like, this is probably not a great direction to go in. Probably not a great direction to go in. Also, should not start going into a different game like with a series because that's like a bad idea. Just like a whole bunch of really low view videos when instead I could like just instead stream it or something, and then once I get better, like make tutorials on it and get like a viewer base with that. It's a lot easier. I will be here till the end of the stream. Well, at least we got one guaranteed viewer until things go south in the end. That's what we like. I preferred No Man's Sky early access when the resources were sky blobs and no one wanted to join your game and bug out the missions. Yeah, I don't know anything about all that. I'm like so bad at No Man's Sky that it's like unfathomable because I have like a solid amount of hours in it from playing it when I was like trying to make that series, but it's like it just kept going. Like I was like, oh, like, you know, I understand the game now, but then I would learn something new about it, and it seems like it's massive, really. Like it's got like a whole lot to it from what I can tell. But yeah. But I don't know, like I guess I just vaguely expected it to be similar to Astroneer because people get them mixed up, but I guess they just get them mixed up because they haven't played either of them much. That's the only way I could possibly figure that's the case, because it makes no sense to get them mixed up after you've played them both. I can promise you that much. No Man's Sky has a lot of automation, or has automation, just not to the extent of Astroneer and Satisfactory. Yeah, I don't really understand, like, I did get into some of the automation stuff, like, you know, like, leaving the, things that gather the atmospheric stuff and all that. But, yeah, like, I guess it's like you said, it's not, like, to the same extent. So I guess, like, what I'm getting at is, you wouldn't really describe No Man's Sky as an automation game. So I feel like it would be, like, not as congruent as what's ideal to like for like an expansion to like what I would upload on the channel, because like it is hard, especially when I've only been doing Astroneer videos for 3 years. It's like it's gonna be hard to like upload other games and get any views at all ever for a while, you know what I'm saying? But at some point I'm just gonna have to like kind of go with it until it works with something, and I think Satisfactory would probably be one that I'd be willing to do that with, if I'm being honest. No Man's Sky was kind of like just getting on my nerves because I decided to start with a series for one. It was just a bad idea. I shouldn't have started with a series. It was never going to work. It's more about exploration. Yeah, it's like an exploration game, which, like, you know, and it is good as that, because, like, I was genuinely, like, interested in, like, the different planets and the different terrain generations. There was more variety there than I actually expected. But yeah, it would be, like, better to go to, like, something else that's automation, and then like from there you can expand out further, of course, you know what I'm saying? But like, there's just like a much greater chance that I wouldn't even have to like start fresh, essentially, you know what I'm saying? Because like, if I went to like something wildly different, like if I started uploading like horror game videos, right? Like, probably like not a lot of my viewers would watch that, but like Satisfactory, there's probably a whole lot of people who watch Astroneer who would also watch Satisfactory. It's just easier to go into that, and then you can just expand from there. Satisfactory and Stationeers seem like the perfect fit for you. Space Factory theme. So I don't know what Stationeers is. I don't, but I should probably look into it, because Satisfactory, like, one, like, genuine intimidation of mine is that there's so many large YouTubers who make Satisfactory videos, right? It's like, do I really want to compete with that? Because, like, I mean, there's, like, some big ones, and there's some people who have, like, so many hours in that game that, like, I can't even hope to catch up, like, seriously. And there's, like, there's multiple of them. There's multiple large YouTubers in the Satisfactory space, and that doesn't make it impossible to get into it or anything. But it's a disadvantage to take into consideration for sure. Like, I think I could do it, but it would stress me out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very easy to intimidate. I am very easy to intimidate in that sense, because like Astroneer is like so comfortable here because large YouTubers come back whenever like a DLC drops or something. But for the vast majority of the year, I can upload something and it's like, there's like nobody else is really uploading right now. Like maybe a couple others, but like not enough of us to where it's impossible to get views for sure. Do you currently have Satisfactory? No, but like I could I could get it any day. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been ready to get it for a while. It's been something I've considered for about like over a year. Wouldn't bother me one bit to get that done. By the way, whoever pointed out that I should have came here for ammonium, you're like a superhero to the flow of the stream, because it's not particularly fast, right? But like there is no particularly fast with ammonium. Is the whole point. But this is like as fast as I think it's gonna get right now. So big time appreciation for that. That was the call. Because I was lost. I was lost. This is why I need to stream, because if I was like making this video by myself right now, nah, you know what I'm saying? Like I'd be freaking cooked. I'd be gathering this ammonium for the next 2 hours. I would not have come to Desolate, I'll tell you that much. While I'm here though, I might get some tungsten, because I do need tungsten. See, that's that multitasking I was talking about earlier. If I was, I don't remember if I was. It is. You were one of like 3 of the Astroneer YouTubers. Yeah, like used to, because like there's like a Kuya. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I think it's Kuya. Kuya game, whatever. Uh, he's like, he was like the biggest one who still uploaded for a while, but like from what I can tell, he doesn't even upload anymore. Really, he might have come back from Megatech. I haven't been paying attention. Like for the longest time, he was like the biggest competitor, I guess you could say. Then he just stopped uploading, and so like now like probably the most like mainstream Astroneer YouTubers like Games for Life, because I also stopped uploading, you know what I mean? And he's been doing great. He gets like a whole lot of views per month now. He's like completely destroying me in terms of that. He gets a lot more subscribers a month and all that stuff now. He's a bulletproof man. He never stops uploading. It's very impressive. It actually is. I respect that a lot. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly how much money I need, because I keep forgetting. Alright. 22. 34. 36. 36, I think. 36. So we got that there. So I only need 3 more. Yeah, this is really nice actually. This is the best place to go for ammonium probably. I think I've heard someone tell me that before, but being told again was it was pivotal to my flow. I'm gonna be honest, it was. One of concurrent viewers. It is steadily declining. We were at 30 for a while, but like what am I to expect? It is in fact midnight. We're probably gonna get down to like 5 in the next couple of hours. Like who on earth, let's be real, who on earth is staying up late like on the day before like Thanksgiving, dude? Like nah. Because like yeah, like most people don't have to work tomorrow because of that, but at the same time it's like they want to like not sleep in the whole day, right? So I mean, hey, fair enough. I'm honestly right there with you. Like, I do not want to be awake right now, but I really want to upload 5 days a week, and I really don't want to miss one at all. And so it's like I could have made a simpler video, but at the same time, I just don't want to do that either. I want them all to be, like, with a point. I do. So I'm going to gather, like, a bunch of extra here, because ammonium's not something I want to have to gather later, but I'm not going to go too wild with it, because I want to really focus on what we're supposed to be doing for this one, because there's just so much to do anyways. There's really not as many people focusing on Astroneer anymore. Well, that's like, fair enough, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I was, like, a multi-game YouTuber, right? If I'd, like, made videos over multiple games, I would have, like, probably taken off after I made the nanocarbon alloy factory video, because it's, like, that's, like, probably about the, like, you know, I had, like, the 50 tips and tricks video. That got a whole lot of views. Then there's the nanocarbon alloy factory video. It's, like, it's gonna be hard for me to go up from there unless I just do, like, 100 tips and tricks instead of 50, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like you try to make the most of it, and then, like, until there's updates, like DLCs and all that, it's like, what do? Right? You just kind of, like, try to come up with more stuff, which is very difficult. It is. It's very difficult. The people who watched you at 3 a.m. for NCAF will stay up there late. You are correct. There's, like, it's a surprising amount of people who watch my videos really late, because I did go through that spell with the last series where I was, like, getting so behind on the uploads that I would upload them, like, technically not even the day of, but, like, 1 a.m. the next day, and I would, like, yeah, you know, it counts, I guess, as the same day. But then, like, right when I uploaded it, people would, like, I would go to bed, have it scheduled to upload at 1 a.m. I would wake up at, like, 6 a.m., and it would already have, like, hundreds of views. I'm like, what's going on here? There's actually, like, hundreds of people who watch Astroneer videos between 1 a.m. and 6 a.m. It blew my mind. I really don't know who these people are, but, I mean, fair enough. It's probably just people on, like, who, like, work, like, a weird shift of their job or something, but I just wouldn't expect there to be that many at all. It's interesting to me. Actually using CAF 2.0. I've only ever built it in survival once, and it was for that series, but I will say it's like, having that automatic is, like, peak survival gameplay. And let me tell you something. There's no chance I would have started a new save for the Megatech DLC if I knew it was going to be this hard. It's very hard. I kind of assumed it'd be sort of beginner-friendly, but I've never been so wrong in my whole life. I have not. So every single bit of this ammonium, except for the ones I gathered extra just to have for me in my life, it's going to graphene. So I'm just going to plop this down up here. Graphene takes nothing but graphite and ammonia, and hydrogen, I guess. Yeah, so hydrogen is what's happening here. This is going to be notably miserable, I think, because what I have to do is, Joker stole my grift over here. 110 bytes per minute forever, though, is not bad at all. I'm not going to complain about the fact that he stole my grift, but I'm going to steal my grift back just for now, so that we can get hydrogen instead, because we are going to need hydrogen. No. Vainglorious also stayed consistent. Yeah, he stopped for a while too, though, didn't he? Or, like, or does he even upload at all anymore? Because, I'm sure at one point, but from what I could tell, like, most people just stopped uploading. Games for Life has branched out a lot. Yeah, no, Games for Life is on, like, that grind. Like, he's, like, he uploads all the time, and it's just so, like, inspiring. You know what I mean? Because, like, he just never stops. Like, I've always been so inconsistent. I've gone, like, on 8-month breaks, 6-month breaks, like, several times, and he just never stops. It's incredible. It really is. If anyone's going to do well in the long run, it's him, I'm telling you. It's incredible. Yeah, I hope to get that way eventually, but as of now, I'm not. Yeah, like, he just gets more views than me now, because, like, he's just the better Astroneer YouTuber, let's be honest. Like, used to, I would get more views to him pretty consistently. Now he has more people in his Discord. He gets more views per video. He uploaded a Megatech video 2 days ago. It's got almost 10,000 views already. Like, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not pulling that kind of number. Not at all. And then on top of all that, he's uploading, like, Slime Ranchers and all this other stuff. It's like, dang, son, I can't even hate. You have to beat him. I just can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least if we're talking about uploading frequently, he's always going to be better than me at staying consistent. But if I'm gonna beat like Games for Life in terms of getting more views than Astroneer, like it's gonna be because I spend a whole lot of time on a video and it gets a whole lot of views. I've always been just a little bit better at that than uploading frequently. You should do a hardcore run. I might should. I feel like the only problem is I feel like it would be like it's just not hard to stay alive in this game, so it would kind of just be a normal series. You know what I mean? It would just be normal. In which case, it would be like hard for me to come up with different things to do that I haven't already. I feel like that could be quite challenging, in fact. But hey, you know, I don't know. Do you have the Ore Gold color palette? I don't think so. Man, I got a funeral, but I'd rather watch this. I really hope you're joking about that. That's, because let me tell you something, there's not a whole lot to see here. It's probably, I'm gonna be honest, if I'm you, it's funeral time, but hey, you know, free will. A funeral would probably be more entertaining than this, let's be real. Don't have a whole lot going on in this stream, but hey, look, I gotta get used to streaming. What a fine place to start, because I have a lot to do, and I'd rather not be alone for it. I'd rather not be alone for this video. This one's tough. I love hardcore runs, though. It's a little more work at the start, but once you find the mat, it's cake. Yeah, I could see how it would like be a rough start, but like I said, after that, it's sort of like a normal run if you don't die. So an Aatrox no shelter start. I feel like starting on Aatrox would be like hard for just like a few minutes. Then it would be easy because there's more bites and there's all kinds of nice stuff there. But there's also things that like you can't get as easily that you normally would be able to, like I think it's nitrogen's not there, or hydrogen, one of those, I don't remember. But like that's something you take for granted on the home planet, but it's just because you start there, it's not because it's cheaper or anything. I'm gonna steal one of these for my own sake. Trying to get this on there, and it's never been easy. I wish they would fix this. This is like something that nobody enjoys. Okay, there we go. Yeah. All right, I gotta go pee, and I'm gonna shoot straight with you. But I'm gonna read the chat when I get back. So. You get the gold ore palette from a hardcore run. Yeah, I've never done one. Alright, we back. We back. Just so you know, I didn't wash my hands. That's dedication. I didn't want it to take any longer than it had to. But I did hands-free as well, so I think it's sort of like a middle ground where it's not too egregious, but perhaps it was inappropriate. Alright. Yeah, I should start streaming more, though, because, like, I mean, at least in Astroneer, I would definitely get, like, you know, I feel like most people would enjoy that. There's no reason not to, because if I already have to record, then I just got a bunch of stuff to do. I may as well stream it if that's, like, a thing that anyone else would want me to do at all. But what do I know? Not much, I'll be honest. Should I face reveal, chat? Should I face reveal? I'm not going to do it, like, soon, probably. Well, I mean, I don't know. But I would be willing to, like, soon enough. I'm not, like, nervous about it or anything like that. Like, I could care less. Like, dude, like... But... And, like, realistically, I think it would make it easier to make videos. So, like, I might do it. I might do it. I'm starting to realize there's kind of really no reason not to. Hey, we're not touching your keyboard with pee hands. That is true. Like, sure, like, there's an argument to be made that it's gross if there's pee on my keyboard. But it's my P. It's my keyboard. My hands, like, it's fine, you know? Like, it's a little gross if I get P on your keyboard. I haven't done that before, though. And I don't plan on it. Got a long road ahead of me right here. I just got so much to do. I got so much to do. I'll be honest, I would have had, like, a stroke already if I wasn't streaming. This makes it a lot more tolerable, I'm gonna be honest. Makes it a lot more tolerable. I actually made some side dishes for Thanksgiving while watching the stream. That's actually, it's a fine way to multitask right there. It's a fine way to multitask. Man, I love Thanksgiving. I love food. I gained so much weight before I got a job too. It was no good. But I'm losing it now, so I can eat. I can eat now. I'm back. Full power again. We're still at like 20 concurrent viewers, which is not what I expected for almost 1 a.m. I'm gonna be honest. It's very hard for me to imagine that there's like actually other people on this planet right now who are up this late before Thanksgiving. Which, you know, again, like, it makes sense on the one hand. Because, like, nobody works tomorrow, really. I mean, some people do, but, like, a lot of people don't, but... it's, like, weird. It's weird. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Well, like, for me, it's not so much a celebration. Like, I just like to eat food. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I think that's fair enough. Like, and, like, not to, like, I'm not saying it's cringe or anything to be, like, thankful or all that, but, like, let's be real. Like, it's all about that calorie intake, right? Like, come on. Let's be honest. That's how it is for most of us. Ooh. Made cornbread for the dressing and made a simple ambrosia. I don't know how to say that. Come on, brave chat members, watch till the end. Honestly, at this point, like, I can't even recommend that. like realistically, like, I'm not doing anything too substantial in the stream. I don't have high energy in this stream or anything like that. It's mostly just me being like, hey, let's get used to streaming because it is something I would like to do. I've always thought I would like streaming, but I never wanted to start because, like, starting off with, like, 0 viewers and, like, you know, maybe you get 1 viewer here and there every once in a while, that just sounds so miserable. But I never really considered the possibility that, like, making YouTube videos could get you subscribers that watch your stream. Like, that's a massive advantage. Like, just having, like, 10 viewers would be nice, like, as a start. And, well, we're past that right now at, like, 1 a.m., so, I got all the motivation I needed to start streaming. But, look, it don't matter yet because, well, I don't even know what I'm talking about. I kind of zoned out and I just started rambling because I was going to try to recover. I did not succeed in that recovery. I think, have I gotten out of hand here? I don't really know what's happening anymore. I don't know what I'm crafting, like how many I'm crafting, rather. Okay, how many do I need? How many graphene do I need? I need 6 plus 11, that's 17, plus 1, that's 18. I need 18 graphene. I need 18 graphene. Yeah, so I need more graphite. I need, like, more graphite. Maybe. Wait, do I need more graphite? Life's hard over here when I have to do math. Okay, I have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I do need more. What happened? Did I miscount, or did I just never get enough to begin with? I've done so much tonight that I don't even remember. I don't even remember if I'm a failure for this or that reason. But I do know that I am one. Oh, we got above 20 concurrent viewers again. This is amazing. I wanted to watch you specifically play Astroneer, and that's what I got. Well, hey, technically true. I am specifically playing Astroneer. That is what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. I bet it's so weird watching my videos. I do some weird stuff. I do. It's all for the love of the game. I only get to experience how weird it must be to be a viewer of my videos like every once in a while when I watch something that I uploaded like 2 years ago and I don't remember it at all and I'm like, wow, this guy's weird. Like it's interesting. It's very weird watching a video of yourself and you don't remember it at all. You don't remember any of it. It's so strange. Cause like, I don't know. Oh. I might hop on that Satisfactory grind though, like after this series. But what I need to do is upload Astroneer still while I try to like transition to another game because it's like, yeah, eventually I want to stop uploading Astroneer, not like forever, but just get to where like most people are, where they come back like when there's updates and stuff. I would like to get to that point because like it's not that I hate the game, it's just that like I would like to do other games as well ever. But I need to like slowly transition to that instead of just like jumping straight into it like I've been accustomed to trying before because that's just like really stupid. It is. It's like big time stupid. I've got like a special breed of autism, but it's interesting. Is what it is. So, like we'll just have to deal with that. I needed 18 graphene, and it's not a cheap resource to get a whole bunch of when you don't have an infrastructure for it. 8. All right, I got 8 right now, and that's just not even almost enough. Like seriously, yeah, I need 5 more graphite. I have all the ammonium I need, so that's like that's the big man taken care of. I'm realistically not too stressed because of that. Let's just try to get this going back into hydrazine land because we are going to need more. We need how much more? How much more? Life's hard over here. 5. I need 10. I need 8 more hydrazine. Okay, 8 more. Yeah, this is a slow stream, mostly for my lack of focus, which is mostly because I'm tired, but as I said, probably future streams will be smoother and not at 1 a.m. Double whammy. I can never post anything. I hate the sound of my voice. I'm gonna be honest, I really like, I'm not a fan of mine either. But it's like changed as well over the years. Like I've gotten to where like I speak differently because I hear myself in my videos. I'm like, we gotta change this. It's still not great, but I don't know. I feel like everybody doesn't like the way they sound. I feel like everyone thinks they sound weird. After this series, you could do a weekly series with Glitchwalkers and start up Satisfactory. Realistically, that's like an okay idea, actually. Because, like, yeah, it would have been, like, better for views. Like, a lot better for views if I hopped on Glitchwalkers back when it was new. But I could probably still get some views with it now. Especially if there's people who are only getting into it now. It's like a more niche audience, but they would watch. They would. I would give you some money, but I broke. Well, that's alright. I hope to just get my views up and do it that way. Wouldn't want any, I didn't even monetize the stream or anything. I don't really know how that works, but, like, I'm just saying, I'm mostly concerned with my views. This stream is, like, specifically because I didn't want to have to gather all this stuff completely alone. I don't like gather all this stuff completely alone. It gets under my skin. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and get the rest of this graphite before I stress about it even more. I also get annoyed making thumbnails. So I'm probably going to stream that too. Though by the time I get to that point, like, it's going to be so late. Like, probably not going to be a lot of people watching. That's fine, though. That's fine. I personally didn't like the Glitchwalkers DLC. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say it was mid, which is, like, unfortunate. And the funny thing is, I got the Glitchwalkers DLC, I purchased it, and I intended on playing it, but I just did not. There's not many hardcore run videos out there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually look up, like, Astroneer content much, which is kind of, like, unwise. It really is. Like, I know the different Astroneer YouTubers, of course. I know that kind of thing. I don't really watch Astroneer videos much. I don't really, like, mostly it's like, if there's, like, an update, right? Like a new update drops and I want to cover it, I don't want to watch other people's videos on it because I don't want to, like, pretty much just, like, repackage their video as my own, right? I don't want to do that. I want to, like, learn it myself so that I'm not pretty much cheating off their work, basically, right? Because, like, that just feels kind of, like, garbage to do. And so that's like a lot of why I try to avoid other videos. I also like don't like using exploits that I didn't discover in my videos. Like I don't like explaining them because it's like somebody like if somebody discovers like a good exploit like the auto extractor one, like the overclock thing, like that's like a really good concept. And I absolutely do not want to take views from someone who like comes up with something like that because it's just so it's like they did well. They did very well. That was like revolutionary. Hope the stream's not lagging much. I don't know if it's lagging at all or if it's lagging like here and there, but I'm gonna be honest, the main reason I never streamed is because I did not think my Wi-Fi could handle it, but if the stream's been doing alright so far, I guess there's no reason not to make a habit of it. Hopefully get like better at streaming too. It's not something I'm good at. It's like weird. Like there's viewers leaving and viewers coming, so I should probably like re-explain things. All kinds of stuff like that. Okay, I already forgot what I was getting. I just like to say I am still utterly mind blown that we are above 20 concurrent viewers at almost 1 a.m. I didn't expect to get any views at all on this stream. And that started coming in soon. Tactile Object is a master. Yeah, Tactile Object is in fact a master. It hurts my feelings that he doesn't get more attention than he does. I think he's just more like he's more concerned with the creative process of playing Astroneer than like trying to like make his thumbnails really good and his videos really good, which is like a shame because the stuff he makes is like so much better than anything I make. Like I'll make like a video on like a true flat bass, and it's like yeah, the basses I make for like in true flat are okay, but like then you like go look at his video and it's like yeah, he's just better. So it's like it's a shame he doesn't get more attention. It really is. Ah. Does Tactile Object even upload anymore? I haven't really... I haven't looked at this stuff in a while. Tactile Object. Tactile Object. He's got above 1,000 subs now. I haven't looked at his channel in a while. I think he had less than that last time I checked, so at least he's getting more attention now. That's nice. Oh, he's doing a Megatech DLC playthrough. That's kind of nice. Yeah. Honestly, if you want to see like a true master of the game play Megatech, honestly, I would recommend his series over mine. I'm not even kidding. He's a freaking, he's a legend. He is in fact a legend. Tactile Object is the greatest. Alright. Oh, I'm back, by the way. I watched a 12-hour VOD of some guy who streamed getting all the mega structures and upgrades day one. That is phenomenal. He had to have done it on a save he already had, right? If he did that from a new save, he's the best. I don't think I got that in me. I just don't. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, well. My shoulders hurt. That's the truth, chat. That's the truth. Average view duration of this stream is almost 10 minutes. That is phenomenal. I don't know if I would watch this for 10 minutes, I'm gonna be honest, so it's kind of interesting. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay. I'm over here fumbling, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Let me try to remember what it is I'm trying to do in life. Because I have no earthly idea. Not even some. Not even a little bit. Gosh, I have to recount. Life's hard. So I had to get 18, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I need 10 more of those. Okay, so every bit of this becomes graphene. That's all I gotta know. That's all I know. So we need 4, so we need 6 more. 6 more hydrazine. I think I've been here far longer than 10 minutes. Yeah, you're probably just bringing the average up. I'm gonna be honest. The average is probably like 30 seconds, and there's like 3 people here who are who are bringing the average all the way up to 10 minutes. These are the superheroes of the stream. Let me just say, along with the guy who told me to get ammonium on Decilo, I would probably still be gathering the ammonium, not for that. We got a lot of stream loyalists here. This is what we like. This is what we like. Maybe one day y'all will catch me streaming, oh, I don't know, during any other time of the day, which would be better than right now, is what it would be. I was wanting to get up early, but instead I'm just gonna still be up early. You know what I'm saying? When it becomes early, I'll still be up. That's just the way it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But you know, it's like one of those things where, like, I can't even say necessarily that it's going to be worth it by the end of the day, but by the end of the week it will be. We're thinking long term here. I'm going to be in rough shape tomorrow. Technically today. It's today now. I'm going to be in rough shape, but not missing an upload when I have to do this much for just one, and I'm trying to upload 5 days a week, and it amounts to something, I suppose. Yeah, I'm a superhero. You are, in fact, a superhero. This is, empirically proven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, one more. Please let me have anything else. What the frick? Mama! Man, that was too accurate. I'm about to get copyright struck. Anything about that. Let's get this graphene rocking. A whole lot of it too. This is probably my least favorite thing I was gonna have to gather, so the worst part is fixing to be over. Not really. The worst part's definitely gonna be crafting all the stuff I need to craft. Like, dear goodness, that's gonna take hours. It is. I'm gonna shoot straight with you, alright? Like, I don't want to lie to any of you fine people. I'm going to be crafting stuff with these resources for hours. I'm almost done gathering the resources, but that's not the boogeyman of the session. It is not. Not even sort of. The boogeyman of the session... The boogeyman of the session is actually crafting stuff. Because, like, look at all this. Like, every single bit of this, and then the stuff I haven't even gathered yet, is going to be crafted into something else. That just takes time when it's this much. It does. But hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm just over here overestimating the cruelty of what we're fixing to witness. You never know. It's impossible to know. It's impossible to know. I don't know. I'm like really bad at estimating how long it's going to take me to do this or that in this game. I'm like the very worst. I really am. No good. We will go till the end. I'm gonna be honest. Anyone who stays in this stream until I'm done streaming is probably the most dedicated person on planet Earth at anything at all. Because this is a rough stream to sit through. I want you to know that I understand that. I would like that to be public information. I'm not under the illusion that this is some quality stream. It's unfortunate that I decided to start streaming while I was working on a video like this. This one's tough. This is a tough video. But hey, look. What's left together, you're right. You're right. This is stuff I should be doing already. I'm just not used to streaming yet, but that's why I need to start now. I should, in fact, be updating y'all frequently on what I need left. So, right now I'm gathering a bunch of graphene, because graphene's needed for other alloys, basically. So I don't need graphene itself, just to be clear, but it's going to go into these other alloys. But as far as, like, just overall what I have on the list, we have 6 zinc, no big deal. 17 aluminum, no big deal. 4 copper, no big deal. 5 tungsten, I was supposed to get that earlier, but I forgot. But 5 tungsten, no big deal. 1 lithium, no big deal, really. 12 plastic, extremely easy. 2 rubber, extremely easy. 3 aluminum alloy, extremely easy. 3 tungsten carbide, easy. 1 diamond, sort of hard, but we got the graphene, so it's not anymore. Titanium alloy, we have everything we need for that. And nanocarbon alloy, we have everything we need for that, I think, too, almost. So we're pretty much done gathering resources. There's a bunch of small stuff, which is going to amount to a solid span of time. But, it's, like I said, I think the biggest nuisance is just going to be crafting the stuff we need here. It's going to take a solid span of time. Oh, Lord. Alright. My bad, I was, messaging someone on Discord, and probably from your perspective, I was just, having, like, I don't know, a seizure or something. Hopefully we can move on from that. We are, what am I doing? See, this is why I shouldn't get, sidetracked, because now everybody's, miserable. Most of all me, though, don't worry. Most of all me. Never get out of these things scot-free. Alright. This base is just not set up good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel the need to complain about that right now. That's why I have to build this other base, though. What does disturb me is that the base I'm building on Aatrox is going to be so much better than the base I have here. I don't like Aatrox having my best base, but that's where I'm getting all the soil. Oh, man. I would suggest gateway trips for how cheap it is. You could be right. Though, like, hydrogene's really not a big deal. It's just, like, it's kind of annoying when, like, I'm gathering ammonium, and then I have to use some of that ammonium back on the trip. It's really not, like, too bad, though. You need to do a tungsten run and basic metals run, is all I heard. Yeah, I just gotta get a bunch of the basic resources, pretty much. And there's, like, some alloys in there, like we needed tungsten carbide, but, like, that's just tungsten and carbon. That pretty much only exists so that you have to have the chemistry lab to get it. It's not even supposed to be hard to obtain. It's just like, it's just the game's way of gatekeeping certain things past the chemistry lab. And now that I have like I already have a bunch of argon, so kind of the same thing with steel. It's just like if I have the chemistry lab and I have the argon, then like as long as I have iron, I have steel basically, because I already have a bunch of argon from where I gathered in a previous episode, which is great. Hydrogen was my worst enemy in the first playthrough years ago. Yeah, this game's changed a lot. I remember back when there was like the atmospheric condenser. It wasn't even called that back then, but like the equivalent to it was literally just a thing that spawned in hydrogen for free, and then you could put that hydrogen on the trade platform and use it as a currency. You could just get whatever you wanted for free, forever. It was interesting. I played the beta like a couple years ago. I made a video on it, and it was very weird because I did play back then, but the game has changed so gradually that you don't even notice how different it is now. It's insane. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. It wasn't called the atmosphere condenser back then, but like it was like it was the same concept. It was like a machine that was supposed to get something out of the atmosphere, but what it gave you instead was just hydrazine. It was very weird. The game was weird back then. Yeah, that would be pretty nice nowadays. It would. It would. But honestly, like if you automate Astronium, you can just put Astronium in the trade platform and get hydrazine that way. So it's kind of like the same thing, but more automation, which is probably like why they did it. That's kind of what they're going for. It's an automation game. It is an automation game, so that's probably what they were going for. I wonder how many views we have on the stream overall. 436. That's actually wild for this hour. It really is. It really is. And I mean, I can't say much, right? Because I'm also awake. But it's just weird to me that other people are too. It's just, uh, uh, did you make the auto tether thingy, mabob? No, I don't. I don't remember. I think don't you get that from like a quest reward? I kind of like briefly looked at the stuff that was new. I don't remember where that is. But isn't that like unlocked with a quest reward or some crap? I don't remember. I do not remember. I'll try to find it. Where is it at? I might just give up. Ah, I don't know. But yeah, no, I don't have it yet. I do not have it. I believe you can make it till the end of the stream. Yeah? Yeah, look, anyone who stays to the end of the stream is seriously dedicated, especially if they've been here for a while. The stream is currently at like, what, 3 hours and 37 minutes. It doesn't even feel like it's been that long. But, yeah. Oh, I skipped over it. Here, I'll look again. I'm a little like, I'm not fast enough to do things fast. So when I try to do things fast, I just end up missing. I probably skipped over it again, so I'll just go back again. I did. Let me slow down. I definitely went over again just then, didn't I? Where is it at? I'm like too tired to play well, and it's so unfortunate because I cannot go to sleep. I have to upload by 10 a.m., right? So I just gotta like make this video. Oh wait, no, it's over here. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's over here. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, so it's not that I skipped over it, it's that I looked in the wrong place. Which is technically worse. Maybe. I'm like barely awake right now. Well, like a sort of, I don't know. I don't know. I think I skipped over it again. I don't know if it's even worth trying anymore. I'm apparently just not skilled enough. Small printer, not backpack. Oh, I thought you meant like the small printer recipes or something. So it's like in here. I already have it unlocked? Is that what's going on? I might be slow. Maybe I don't understand you. No small printer recipes. Oh, okay, so what it is that I am slow. Okay, no, you're right, you're right. Sorry. So, small print, okay. Small, wait. Which one is that? Small printer print, that would be this, right? That would be in here. Second to last row. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's right there. Man. Oh, I'm in severe need of help. That was like, that just wasn't supposed to be something that takes 5 minutes to do. You know what I'm saying? That's not one of those things. But I just, yeah. Well, I might get that, but currently, I got bigger fish to fry. I really do. I really do. I don't know. I might get it because I do need to be using tethers, and honestly, it might do me some good. So if I end up, it's really cheap, so I might. We got ourselves. Oh yeah, I need to. This is one thing I'm gonna forget if I don't do it like now. So I need to do it like now. The seeds, I need 3 Attactus seeds, which I'm going to Aatrox, so there's going to be Attactuses there. I don't really need to put these in preparation, but I'm just going to plant the plants over here. So that I remember I also need 3 tactical seeds for the setup. Because I'm going to do 32 small generators to power the base. Because I just want a whole bunch of power. I'm sick of having to worry about that in life. So I'm going to have 3 Attactuses powering 32 generators. I tested all this. It should work. Because it did. So if it doesn't work now, then I don't really know how that's possible. I don't know if it's worth that many bytes early game, which is the only time it would be useful. You are kind of right. It's like, why would I... Like, I don't really need tethers much in the late game. And then, by the time I'm willing to blow 4,000 bytes on something like that, I don't know if I need it anymore. Yeah, it said it needed tungsten carbide, but tungsten carbide's really cheap as long as you have the, like, chemistry lab at all. It's just carbon and tungsten, and I'm pretty sure I already have tungsten. Just a little bit, yeah. So, it's really not a big deal, but... Yeah, that's true. There's actually just better ways to access oxygen than tethers anyways after a while. So it's like kind of weird that's a thing that's expensive to get. Can't say I understand, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't need to. So, this is the part where I don't know what I was doing again. I'm trying to remember. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's supposed to be 2 more of those unless I already used them on something else. Did I? No, they're over here. They still exist. Okay. Perfect. So, the graphene becomes other things. Because we don't actually need graphene itself. That's not actually one of the recipes for anything I gotta craft. I think it should be 1 zinc, 1 compound, 3,000 bytes. Yeah, honestly, like, maybe not even, like, many bytes at all. Like, honestly, I could see 500 bytes being reasonable, because it's like, it's not something you need at all. It's just like a quality of life thing. Yeah, 1K, that'd probably be fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely overpriced, just given that it's like a quality of life thing. It's not like a huge quality of life thing either, because once you get used to timing how to place them, it's like, just not really hard. Let's see, what's the first thing I needed graphene for? I needed graphene for a diamond. I think a diamond is... Ooh, hang on, did I miscount? I think I did. Yeah, diamond is just 2 graphene, but I consider a diamond as something I needed 1 graphene for, so that's my expertise revealing itself, but that's fine. I got extra ammonium because I know I'm a fool. And knowing that you're a fool goes a long way in life when you are one, I will just say. So, that's good. I have an extra graphite too. No harm done technically, but I really wish I wasn't dumb. It's late enough, even I'm starting to not think. Yeah, it gets that way. I mean, I have like a... I'm not one of those critical thinkers in life anyways, but when it gets this late... It gets bad for me. I mean, just like, yeah. I got problems with it, I do. I seriously struggle with keeping focus, and when we're talking 1 a.m. and I've got like thousands of resources together, there's no chance I'm gonna focus. There's just no chance. It was never ever gonna happen. Not even once in any universe. All right, well, I'm gonna get the diamond crafted. That's gonna be it's going to be something dealt with. So, hope you appreciate that take. Byte amount is irrelevant once you get the atmospheric conditioner. You are correct. Like, realistically, that's probably the route I should have got for getting bytes. Which, like, technically I already have because Joker set this up for me. But I didn't set that up. But, like, I was going to just do it on Aatrox because it's better there with the methane and stuff. But I didn't want to at the same time because that's what I did in the last series. And I really don't want to do too much duplicate stuff. I feel like that would be frustrating to watch for anyone who watched that series, which is probably a fair amount of the viewers. Man, I got so much left to do. Like, I'm probably like, I would say I'm like comfortably over the 3/4 mark of being done. Maybe not if you include the editing and thumbnail of the video, because I still haven't recorded the whole thing. But, like, we're doing alright. We are. We're doing alright. I just gotta be willing to stay up till, like, 4 or 5 a.m., maybe even a little later, which is, like, unfortunate. It's not what I want, but I want to get this video out more than I want to sleep, I'm gonna be honest. I just don't want to skip an upload. I want to do 5 a week, no matter what. And this is a big one. It is. Alright. 6 zinc, 17 aluminum. I don't know if I got that next, actually. Nanocarbon alloy. For nanocarbon alloy, I need... kind of want to knock that out, because that's one of those that you don't want to have to look at on your things I have to craft list. You know what I'm saying? That's one of those you don't like looking at, nanocarbon alloy. Need 6 of those. I really hope I didn't miscount that one. Having to like be like, oh, whoops, you need another nanocarbon alloy? That's not silly at all. It's not. I'll go until 2 a.m. unless I think it's within a half hour left. I'm just going to tell you right now, there's literally a 0% chance that I'm done in the next 2 hours. It just actually can't happen. It can't. But do appreciate however long you end up sticking around. With the museum research thing, I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to. Oh look, Cody Dukes is in the chat. Shoot. I acknowledge you. I acknowledge you, don't worry. Man, I'm tired. I'm tired. I cannot believe there's 24 concurrent viewers at 1 a.m. It's still blowing my mind. It's still blowing my mind. Alright. Alright. I got distracted, my bad. What was I even talking about? Probably nothing important. I just want to choose what resource to knock out next, but I don't feel like doing any of them. That's the problem. Do I have 3 copper? Please. No, but I need like I need more anyways. Copper is not what I want to get more of. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of annoying. What's my favorite frog? I don't know, dude. I don't know if I have one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have a favorite frog. Planet Crafter is a pretty fun game with some cool automation as well. Yeah, I think I saw Games for Life do that, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what it is, but I think I saw him upload on it, so I'm assuming it's somewhat Astroneer adjacent, at least with regard to automation. Aluminum is the closest. I'm trying to consider how much aluminum I actually need, though, because I have to get aluminum alloy as well. Is it in anything else? No. So I need 20 aluminum, actually. I think I'm going to do the nanocarbon first, though. So let's see. What is that going to include? I need to get the iron and the carbon. That's for sure. That is for sure. Bro, imagine people without any knowledge from Astroneer watch your Megatech videos and think getting, like, 300 compound is something normal and not that grindy or even other resources. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, that did get the... Probably didn't seem like it was that much because I time-lapsed it and I kind of, like, cut the middle of the time-lapse out and all that stuff. It probably kind of just seemed like, oh, you know, like, you go down there, 5 minutes later, 300 compound. Not so, though. That was fairly annoying, I'm going to be honest. And I don't remember if I made it clear that you should use the widen boost mod, but if any new players try to do that without it, they're fresh out of luck. You can't get anything without the widen boost mod. You just can't. It's not going to happen. It's a waste to even give it a shot. It is. Some steel crafted, though. That's one of the bigger misfortunes of having to make nanocarbon alloy is, in fact, the steel. So if we get that taken care of, it'll be pivotal. It will. New toxicity DSC coming out for Planet Crafter looks pretty good. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know much about Planet Crafter. I kind of wish I did. Again, it sounds like it's something that I could pivot to, like, with relative ease, so I might look into it. There's a lot of them I've seen people recommend that I could probably pivot to, so it's, you know, I mean, it's kind of hard to choose in that regard, because there is plenty to choose from. Alright, I've been working on this video for almost 8 hours, and I'm not... I can stop now. My guess is going to be that it will have been 12 hours by the time I'm done. Right? I think I got, like, probably 4 hours left, if I'm counting the editing, the thumbnails, all that, so it's unfortunate. Well, if you showed up before Joker joined, it was probably in the first 45 minutes at least, maybe the first 30 minutes. Yeah. That was a long time ago. Alright. I just, like, had a stroke or something. Because I don't even vaguely know what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, whatever. We'll just move on. Get crafted. Oh, it's so hard to focus right now. Like, realistically, if I had, like, the mind of someone who's not halfway asleep right now, I probably could have saved over an hour so far. That's not to say of what comes next. We're all tired, but we're tired together. Yes, that is true. I doubt anyone on here is not tired. I doubt that. Oh, man. Wait, what am I... No, yeah. Phew. I'm not able to focus right now. Titanium alloy is going to take... titanium. And what else? Because I do not have any recollection, even though it's, I have no recollection at all. What's happening? My tired is, it's getting stronger. Graphene. Yeah, that's like the main idea of what I've been doing for the past 30 minutes at least. And I forgot about it. Alright, let's get this going. I am rocking and rolling right now. I won't even lie to you. Won't even lie. It's getting real. We are knocking out some of the more annoying resources now, I will say. And that's what we like to. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to hear. All of that stuff. So titanium alloy is getting fired up right now. My atmospheric condensers are slow. Yeah, they take 20 units of power a second, which is, like, generally not the best thing ever for most people's base setup. Titanium, graphene, and nitrogen. Yeah, I always forget this stuff. It's, like, wild how many times I've crafted all these things, and I just can't keep it in my mind. It's insane. It really is. Oh, I need another nitrogen. That's such an annoying thing to have to get. Off the cuff. My rubber farm is slow. I'm only at 57,000. That sounds like a whole lot. That sounds like a whole lot of rubber to me. Sure does. But hey, what do I know? What do I know about rubber? Not gonna lie, your dedication to the series is insane. Yeah, it's like a... I just like I have like an OCD sort of with this kind of thing where like I really do not want to skip one upload. Like I'm trying to upload 5 times a week. I don't want to skip one. I really don't. I do not. And so it's like this one's like going to be like a really difficult one for me, but it should be like a good investment because if I get the soil to scrap base set up, then that's going to make the next videos faster. So I won't have to stay at this late anymore, probably. So it's like it is just a good idea. It's a good idea. Oh, I don't have the helium here. I have helium. I just don't have it here. But I'm gonna go after it. It's not a big deal. It's just unfortunate. Like, let me be a bit like smart for once in my life. Is there anything else? No. There's nothing in Aatrox you gotta gather other than helium. This doesn't make sense to say. Too many recipes to remember. Yeah, that is fair. But there's some that I've remembered like for a long time, and then there's others that I never remember ever. It's so weird. Like I don't remember. Like I use auto arms all the time. I'd never remember that. I remember it now pretty good, but like it took me forever to remember that one. But like then there's stuff that there's random stuff that I do remember. Like rubber and plastic, I get those mixed up like you wouldn't believe. Hey, there's a tip I learned from this channel. Smelting hydrogen is really effective. I'll give that a shot someday, don't you worry. Someday soon, I will give that a shot. So that's some helium I got. I probably should have brought more with me. It was kind of dumb to just take off like that, but I got plenty. Would it be beneficial if we could pin a recipe? Potentially. Potentially. At the same time, though, where I'm concerned, I would feel like it would be better if I remembered them by now. It's just so strange that I don't. It's very strange. It's very strange. Oh. This is gonna be the death of me, dude. This series. Having a bunch of helium waiting for me in Aatrox was one of the more important things for making this not too difficult, I'm gonna be honest. I will say. Nanocarbon. We're in business now that we're making nanocarbon, I'm gonna be honest. That's one of the key indicators that things are finally setting in motion pretty good. Honeypots scam when have attacked us. Yes, that is true. It's scandalous even to suggest the honeypot superior to the Tactus with regard to using the tapper with it. Oh man, my back hurts. It really does. My shoulders too. It's like it's a rough day right now. What have I gotten myself into? And I really mean that. Like, it's like a moment of realization here that I'm actually going to this end with this video right now. We found that out when Joker decided to test World Class Jerk's knowledge. Yes, we did. We did. And he paid the price. It's alright, he redeemed himself by getting on here and gathering 90 resin for me. That was useful, I will be honest. I did not want to gather 90 resin myself. So he gathered 90 resin for me. Okay, so the nanocarbon alloy is dealt with. That's like a billion pounds off my shoulders. We all love dealing with that. But I still need more titanium alloy, which is almost as annoying, but that's okay because I have all the stuff I need for it. I just need to get it done, which means I need a lot more nitrogen. A lot more nitrogen. Come here. That's going to be the only thing with that is I'm just going to have to wait, because this base does not produce enough units of power a second to actually handle atmospheric condenser with a chemistry lab. So it's going to be a big time waiting game, and I'm so upset about that. Discord is spamming my email for renewing my Discord Nitro, the top 10 free trial moment. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Funny thing is, World Class Jerk hasn't used his first tip, gather as much of a single resource as you can. That is true, and it has been getting under my skin that I haven't. It, like, bothers me. It feels like I should be gathering more than I am, because that is something that I do believe to be important. But, like, with this video in particular, like, just specifically this one, I have, like, so much to do already that, like, every little second I can save is a bit of a relief. But at the same time, if I miscounted on anything and I need more, I'm really messing myself up here. I need, like, all the titanium alloy on Earth. I don't even remember which... It was definitely this one, of what I'm talking about. It's pretty obvious. Is that a helium up there? I don't need that on me. Alright. Yeah, I forgot how slow the crafting's going to be on account of, the atmospheric condenser. This video's stressing me out pretty good. It's like I knew the whole time this was going to be a tall order. I really did, but it's like... I just, like, had to anyways. I have to get a good infrastructure up for gathering large amounts of resources if I'm going to do anything with Megatech. It's just the way it is. 2:30 a.m. and holding. Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. for me, so I've got it a little bit better than you, but don't worry, I'll be up way past that my time, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Alright. Things are going to speed up now because the atmospheric condenser only has to make one more nitrogen before I can call it quits on that. Do you think I should just sleep and see if stream is still going by morning, or should I try another half hour? Honestly, I mean, if I was you, I would just sleep. Like, I'm not, like, look, I'm gonna be honest, like, not a whole lot going on here. I'm just gathering a bunch of stuff and then crafting it into a base. I just figured, why not stream if I can try to get into it, you know? Try to start getting into streaming a little. Doesn't feel like it's a good idea, but, like, yeah, it's just gonna be this, me gathering a bunch of stuff, and then crafting the base, which is soon, to be fair. I will be doing that soon. I have to put the base together, but that's about it. I don't think I'll be going till, like, 8 a.m. or anything, but it'll be a while. Yes, I in fact have hours left. My current guess is 5 or 6 a.m. is when I'm going to get done. I hope it to be a little more early than that, but it wouldn't surprise me even some if it was even later than that. I could in fact be up for quite a while. I don't really have a good estimate, to be honest. probably leave it running in case it helps with revenue or things, and check back in morning. I didn't even like turn monetization on for this stream. I don't even know how that works. I'm not really taking streaming seriously at this point in time. Probably will at some point, but like as of right now, not really a big deal. You know what I'm saying? But I probably will. I probably will at some point, but as of right now, it's not even monetized anyway. So you may as well just get you some sleep. That's what I recommend. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like if I didn't have to do this, I would have been asleep. I would have been asleep so long ago. And I can't blame a single person for choosing that life. I don't think stream revenue would even be that much anyways, but I don't know much about it at all. I mean, like, if you had a bunch of viewers, of course, but, like, as far as I'm concerned, like, the streaming's going to be mostly for fun, probably, because I'm going to get, like, a few streamer viewers, and then, like, most of my viewers are going to be when I edit down the video into, like, an actual upload. Yes, test stream. It's essentially a test stream. It's like a test run. I've never streamed before, trying to get, like, used to things. Speaking of, I should probably be updating people who are just joining about what I'm actually doing. That's something I'm really bad with, because I'm used to only stating things once because of video purposes. But yeah, I'm gathering all these resources to make a soil to scrap base on Aatrox and a rover that gathers the soil, all that stuff. That's why there's so many resources here. It's going to be a very powerful base. And the thing is, it's going to take forever. And, so as far as the resources I have left goes, we got 6 zinc, 17 aluminum, 4 copper, 5 tungsten, 1 lithium, 12 plastic, 2 rubber, 3 aluminum alloy, 3 tungsten carbide, and that's it. Now, that sounds like a lot, but that actually isn't. Like, way more than half of the stuff is already gathered, so it's not really that much. It's not, because it's like a lot of cheap stuff, really, at this point. But the real scandal here is going to be me actually having to craft all the stuff I need. A whole lot where that's concerned. A question though, do you really have to build the museum? Does the quest say that? And also, can't you just get a different structure package from the DOS? I'm pretty sure there's different, like, I don't know much about it, but there's like different trees basically with it, right? So like there's like different mission trees, I think, because it says like you have to do certain quests to unlock Megatech, like, at all. But then there's other quests you have to do to unlock, like, for instance, the museum megastructure. So, I don't know much about it. But, yeah. I think that there's, like, different branches, basically. Like, you don't have to do it in order or any of that stuff. I'm not positive, though. I haven't gotten very far. Alright. So, hang on, let me check. I need 17 aluminum as far as just aluminum itself is concerned, but I need 3 more for aluminum alloys. So we're going to get 20 aluminum, and that should be a fantastic time for everyone. Fantastic time for everyone. Most of all, me, of course. Man, I hate this game sometimes. Not all the time. Just right now, specifically. Pretty rough time. Dum, 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 dum. I finished all the food prep for tomorrow. I really have no excuse for still being awake other than I love Astroneer and enjoy World Class Jerk. Well, that right there is what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear, especially at the peak hour of 1:35 a.m. That is, that's what keeps us going. I'm gonna be honest, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would be like, you know, like, it's hard to do this kind of thing, like, to this extent. It is. And I'm not, like, I just don't. Like, I've never had to stay up this late. And, like, you know, technically I don't have to at all, but, you know what I'm saying, like, it's just that I want to get it done. I need 6 zinc, though, so I was coming down here for aluminum, but that's, like, so easy, and it's right here. I'd be remiss. Well, here's the thing. I hate when they're mixed in like this, because I don't want quartz. But I'm just going to have to drop them on the ground. If I need quartz later, I can just come grab it. It's technically not even a bad thing just because of that. But we all do this crap. I can't be the only one who, like, tries to, like, dig around it. Like, dude, I just need to bite the bullet here. It's not happening. I have to gather them as a family. Okay. So all the zinc here is going to be for like the adding like automated trade platform and stuff because I'm doing soil to scrap, and then like obviously I'm going to build into the system a way to spin the scrap and like to automate that going into the trade platform. So button repeaters, that kind of thing. That's what all the zinc's for. Setting all that up is going to take a while. I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't be remotely shocked if this like becomes like a up until like past 6 a.m. thing for me. I mean, this is seriously gonna be tough. Alright, I need 20 aluminum. Alright. Oh man. Alright. My nose itches. I'm gonna have to handle that. Shoot. Alright. So 6 zinc. Thinking about it stressed me out because I really do think it's going to take a while to craft all the stuff I need for this base I'm going to build on Aatrox. But it's like once I get that's the part that I'm kind of like sitting here trying to wrap my mind around. Because once I start the base on Aatrox, I can craft stuff there instead of hauling it back and forth. And I'm starting to think maybe that would be more efficient, but maybe not. I don't really know. It's not something I've given much thought, and there's so much to consider, as you can see here. Plenty of resources are going into this build, and I'm just like not one of those people who can be trusted with this amount of thinking. No, I'm not. So I crossed out this glass and stuff, but I didn't put it in the area it's supposed to go in, so I need to do that. But first, I'm going to get the zinc knocked out, because that is a thing I need to do. Alright. How much glass do I actually need? I need 4 quartz and 19 glass, so that's like a lot of glass. So that's going to be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not even all of it. How did this happen? 13. So I need more. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, I need a couple more. We'll just go ahead and go for it here, because I need even more. Well, if I got a bunch of quartz down there in the caves, dude, I got like something wrong with my mind that I didn't just go after those instead. Just waste a bunch of soil on it. Yep, we don't like lag. We don't like lag. But that's what my Wi-Fi does sometimes. It lags. Something vicious. Where the heck? Oh my. What? All right. Oh man. Ow. My energy bottomed out again, I'm gonna be honest. I about fell asleep. But we. I don't know. I already forgot what I was gonna say. It's that bad. It's fine. It's fine. That lag spike took a toll on me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18. And we needed 19, right? Oh, how perfect. So I got all that. Got all of that. We also needed 7 ceramic. I think that's also dealt with already. And this can go over here. Move this carbon as well. I don't need that over there. Alright. It's coming together now, actually. We got most of what we need. Not a whole lot left. Go. Still got to get 20 aluminum. Well, now it's 17 because I got 3 already. What I'm not looking forward to is the copper. That's what's gonna get under my skin. It's gonna get my nerves pretty bad. I hate copper. Alright. Oh, it looks like Joker has joined the game again. That was unexpected. Well, alright. Alright. Man, my back and my feet hurt. Terrible combo. But, it ain't gonna stop me. It could. What is happening? Well, I left the game. Just as soon as he came, he went fleeting. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Well, Fun fact for everyone: I've been working on this for 8 hours and 18 minutes now. I just want to be done. Is what I want. We don't always get what we want. In fact, I almost never do, as I always say and complain about. Of course. Oh wow. I'm tired. I'm tired in a big way right now. So this will be 11 aluminum overall. I need 20. So that's 11. Yeah. Okay, it'll be pretty easy. It'll be well within my reach. So I'm gonna go get that last bit of aluminum I need. Ow. Did I kick you? No, I didn't kick you. My Wi-Fi probably decided to kick you. But, I'm tired. I am tired. I have to invite? Okay, let's see. Let me try to figure that one out. Invite. There we go. I don't know why I kicked you, to be honest. Probably lagging. The internet has been, let's say, inconsistent for the last few minutes. But it's fine, look. Ooh, I'm tired. Oh, I'm about to pass out. It's getting real, but that's okay. There's not a, like, ton of time left. There is. There's hours. There is. I'm pretty dang sure there's hours. If not, I'd be happy. But there is the thing. But it's fine. It's going to be like... I'm going to do the best I can. I'm going to be fast. To be clear, like... There's not a whole ton of time left on me having to do a bunch of stuff in Astroneer. It's just that once I do, I can't go to sleep until I have made a thumbnail and edited the video and all that stuff. Which means, you know... That's going to be a great time. I also have to, like, do some recording sessions for the video as well. I haven't really done much of that yet, but that's because I've been gathering forever. Can't really record me gathering forever. That would be, well, even if I wanted to. I just don't have the hard drive space for that. Not even almost. I've been at this for 8 hours and 21 minutes. So, you know, I can't really record for that long. Just saying. Oh, man. My bad. It's so hard to focus on, like, one thing at a time right now because all I really want to focus on is going to sleep. I could focus on that. That's something I could focus on. Only that I can't, right? That's the thing. Alright, well, can you get up here? Alright. We're back on the surface. The thing is, this wouldn't be particularly annoying, except for that I have to move all of this stuff to Aatrox. That's where I'm building the base. But, like, it was never going to... I don't know. It might would have been better to, like, make a small base on Aatrox and then gather all this stuff there instead of gathering it all here, because now I got to move it. But I don't know. I don't really know what's best. That's kind of always my problem in life. I don't really know what's best. Don't even really know what's half decent. It's my thing. But hey, I'll figure it out. Put our aluminum right here. If this save corrupts, by the way, I'm deleting my channel. Because I have, in fact, I need to, like, get on a vehicle to save just in case some, like, PC crashes. My PC crashes, I don't even want to think about that. It's not something worth considering for me. Let's see. Alright. I'm trying to remember what was going on. So I need 62 compound. Is that what this is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 60. Yes, that's 62 compound successfully. That is 62 compound. Did succeed in regard to that. I don't remember the aluminum. I think I needed 11 aluminum, right? 17 rather. Same thing. 17 aluminum outside of the aluminum I need for aluminum alloy. Oh man. Oh, you're the VC, my bad. I've been zoned out. Hello there.
Greetings.
Man.
How are you?
Oh, I'm tired.
I could tell.
It's getting tough. I got plenty to do here.
Super soil extractor. All right, what do you need me to do?
I'm not really sure. Let me get a look at the list again. Don't really remember what's on it. Oh wait, no, actually, if you want to go get some copper, that would be phenomenal. Because there's none nearby. I don't think. Already used it all.
Copper. Got it.
Yes, that would be quite useful. Quite useful indeed. Okay, I already got the zinc. Got all the aluminum.
Oh, says I can't join you.
Says you can't join.
Mm-hmm.
Am I like offline or something?
No, I see you here. Just I can't just join you.
I don't even know what to make of that.
Online session invalid. Cannot join.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I can try to reload up the save. I'll do that.
Do you really want to do that?
Probably gonna crash or something, like not work anymore. Dude, at that point, I'm just gonna delete the channel. To be honest with you. Ain't got much to live for.
Don't be like that, man. Push, push.
Oh, I'm about to fall asleep. It's nearby. Ah, love the clash of both of your accents. Yeah, we do have very different accents, it is true. At least nobody's gonna get us mixed up. Hey, it worked. He's here. Alright. Copper.
Oh,
So
yeah, I'm here.
still,
Damn, the night and day cycle really went. Alright.
ooh. Aluminum alloy. Why are you
Alright.
saying that? Got it. It's in my inventory.
What happened to my automation?
Oh, I had to get some nitrogen and hydrogen. It did some good work while it was there, though. It was there for a while.
82,000? That's not enough.
You are correct. Gotta
Alright.
keep it going.
Alright, where's
Oh yeah,
I need this thing.
I still gotta get tungsten, lithium. 98 tungsten.
Alright.
But I'll probably
It's tether time.
plastic and rubber. Rubber's gonna be easy. I could go ahead and knock that out like now. I might do that. Let me just do that.
Oh, these things are back?
Well, thanks.
The plants, so we can make the gas. Squashaline.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We can make some squashaline.
Oh yeah. I'm fixing to go over the list again. I haven't been going over it very often. Like, need to make it obvious what's left.
I got a slight problem. I Ran out of tether.
Every time I blink, I'm at risk of falling asleep, which would be very awkward on stream. "19 concurrent viewers at 2 a.m. is actually quite nice.
Tethers. Yeah, I got a problem with the game.
Huh?
Yeah, I got a problem with the game. It's not.
I think I'm lagging real bad.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna run the squash thing until December 1st. Interesting. Oh yeah, no, I'm lagging real bad.
Yeah, my internet's been having a bit of a stroke. Might have to do a bit of a give up if it keeps on.
Yeah, some guys are saying that you're buffering.
Yeah, I saw that when I checked. I don't know why the internet's bottoming out some here, but it is.
All right, time for some more tethering. Oh, this is scary. The tethers are taking a little while to come out. Oh. Okay. Found some copper for you. How much copper do you need?
Just like 5 or 6, nothing crazy.
I have some graphite over here. Goodbye.
What the frick? No.
got 5 already so far. Said 6.
What do you got in?
For the copper.
Oh, alright.
Lagging. Real bad.
Yeah.
Lagging real bad. Yep. Got disconnected. Yep, says you're buffering. Alright. It's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
Yep. I saw what you wrote. Alright, sir. I tried to help, man. I got some copper for you. Let me see if I can load back in. Drop off the copper.
It would be helpful. It's unfortunate. My internet's just like all of a sudden kind of stroking it a little. I don't know why.
Alright, let's see if I can jump back in here. Let's go. Got kicked out again.
Well,
Try to connect. I don't think it's gonna connect.
yeah, I don't know. It's perhaps a lost cause at this point. I'm not really sure.
Yeah. Dang it, man. I was actually trying to walk back to the base so I can jump off the copper. And I got fucking kicked out.
This is one of the reasons I was a little reluctant to stream, is because my
Oh,
Wi-Fi
wait.
is weird.
Wait. I'm back. I'm back. I'm going over there right now. Hold on. See if I can find some more copper up here. I can find more copper. No. Nope. Alright, I'm coming back.
I don't know.
Bum, 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 bum. You're on Novus. Novus.
Trying to get me some lithium. Not much, I just need one actually.
That's it, right? You don't need much.
Correct.
Out of all things, though, one lithium.
Uh,
Oh, your power's low.
power.
Mm-hmm. I was running low, my friend. Gonna need some more.
Yeah.
Which of the generators? Oh. Take a compound. Okay.
Finding a lithium here. I should have stayed on Visania. Oh. This is an injustice.
Existing stuff. There you go.
Oh, alright.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. That way, hopefully, your internet gets better.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't think it's related. It was getting kind of weird before you got on.
Oh.
But,
All right.
fair enough though. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man. All right.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh man, this is getting rough. I'm tired. I keep making the same dumb mistakes over and over again. And I don't have any energy left. Man, this is tough. This, I just like, don't like that I got all that stuff, and then I left it on Novus. Makes me feel like a dumb fool. How do I get up there? Where is it? Oh, okay. Ah, that's fine. I'm I'm lost, I'm scared, I'm confused. I'm lost, I'm scared, I'm confused. I don't even care. Dude, this is just tough. It is. It's getting tough out there. What if I can just reach my body without having to... Yeah, see, it's for the best that I died. It's for the best that I died. It's for the best that I died. Alright, got all that done. The rest of this lithium is mine. Except for one. I only need one. Oh man. Well. Gotta keep on going. This tungsten carbide I'm not trying to get. Alright, gotta get 5 tungsten here. Alright. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, tungsten carbide. Man. Do I have my list of items to make? Yeah, I got a list of all the resources I need as well as what I'm going to craft them into. Otherwise, I'd be very lost. Right now, all I have left to gather as far as resources is 12 plastic. I need 12 plastic. Now, 12 plastic, not too bad actually. So we are almost done with everything that needs to be gathered, then it's just going to be so much crafting. Now, plastic is, what the frick is plastic? Plastic is, I think it's carbon compound. Yeah, carbon and compound, so I'm going to gather a bunch of carbon. Compound is going to be, I'm just going to have to get more soil. So there's no way around it, so I'm going to go ahead and bite the bullet on that sooner rather than later. Get it over with. I hate walking past there and getting organic in my inventory. Alright. I'm so tired right now that it's brutal. It's brutal how tired I am. And we still gotta craft all this stuff. Then I've got a YouTube video to make. I still gotta make the whole freaking YouTube video. I'm so tired I can't even I don't even know what's happening. I seriously don't know where I'm at or what's going on half the time. Then I realize. That's making this process a little slower than it would otherwise be. I am looking at chat. I'm just, I stopped there for a while when it was lagging. I did. When it was lagging, I stopped looking. But I'm back now. Phew. Alright. Well. Let's see, I think I needed 12 plastic. Oh, I'm getting tired, alright. It's egregious how tired I'm getting. It's hard to even contend with. And by hard, I mean impossible. Can't be done. But, I don't know. Oh, man. I'm running low on power. I just zoned out. I just started making strange sounds. I hope you could forgive me for that. Oh, that's right. I need way more of this. Man, I'm lost. I'm so lost. Ooh. What time is it for me? It's 2:30 a.m. 2:30. My least favorite time to be gathering large volumes of resources in Astroneer is 2:30 a.m. by the way. Most people don't know that about me. Oh man. I'm about to like pass out. It's to that point. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna fall asleep while playing this game and you're just gonna be wondering where I went. That's what's gonna happen. Soon. Yeah, if I lay down, it's over. Like, if I even lean back in this chair too far, that is the end. There will be no more awake. Sound asleep right now is something glorious. I want it. I want to sleep. I like really want to sleep too. This is some real stuff, real talk. Oh, I hate kicking stuff over. Makes me angry. Oh man. Whew. Well, what am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I at? Oh, I have no idea, but you're asking the wrong person. Alrighty. Give me all that. Give me all of that. Okay, this is technically one of the greatest milestones in my whole life. My whole life. One of the greatest milestones in my whole life. Right now, this is it. This is everything we need to build this base on Aatrox. Right here. We just have to actually build the thing. Oh, not so bad, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be the worst. It's gonna be so bad, dude. Oh, give me a second. Give me a second to process that. Oh. Man. Okay. I'm gonna start with the extra... No. I'm gonna start with the shelter. I was gonna make a shelter so it would be like a proper base. We're going to start there. I'm gonna go like... I have like a list here. I'm gonna go top to bottom. That's what I'm gonna do. So, I need 2 plastic and 2 silicone to make a shelter. So, 2 plastic, 2 silicone. Let's get all this out of the way. 2 plastic, 2 silicone, shelter. The heck? Alright, shelter. That caught me off guard. I'm tired. It don't take much to get me. Phew. Alright. Well, this is going to take longer than I was comfortable with. And I don't really have time to waste. So... let me try to think about this. Yeah, I don't know. Top to bottom, so... basically, I have, like, I have a base I'm doing on Aatrox. Part of it's going to be soil to scrap stuff, but the other part's just going to be a normal base, because I want a normal base as well. So, I'm going to start with the normal base, basically. That's what I'm starting with right now. So, I'm going to try to gather together everything I'm going to need for that. And kind of just go from there. It's going to be rough. Because I think I'm going to craft everything here and then move it there, at least until things get to... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm so zoned out right now. It's just outlandish. It's outlandish. So we need that. Now I can mark that off my list as something we have. A very long list of things I need. That's going to be one of them. Aluminum. 3 aluminum. 3 aluminum. Where's the aluminum? This is the aluminum. We need 3 tappers. That's coming with me. I need to remember to get more hydrogen before I leave. It's very important. I know it. I know it. Look, I didn't factor into the equation the possibility of not using the normal shelter. And so it's like I can't go back now because I just got so much to live. So much. I don't. What was I saying? I don't know. I've been at this for 9 hours now. I think I may be excused for having a bit of a tough moment there, and let me continue crafting. All right. So that's the tappers dealt with. That's the tappers dealt with. I need one auto arm for just the main part of the base. So that's going to be this and a graphite for an auto arm. Okay, shelter is done. Auto arm. Okay. So there's the shelter. So it's going to be a big first trip here because it's going to take up like so much space in this rocket. Because I also need to take a landing pad. I just want a landing pad. I don't need one of those, but I was like, hey, if I'm going to spend my whole life gathering resources, I may as well add a couple more minutes to make it nice. So a landing pad is what. So there, I need to take this auto arm with me. Huh. Alright. Let me try to get a better understanding. So, the big picture so far is I'm getting a shelter, getting a landing pad. Got the tappers because I'm going to do a power setup course. Just the generators, a bunch of small generators. And so that's what I need as well. I need a bunch of small generators, but I'm not going to be able to fit those on in this first trip, so I won't worry about it. Where things really come in is large platform A's. Or not large platform A's, sorry, extra large platform A's. That's when things get real, because I need 5 of those, and so I can set up like a proper base whenever I have those going. That's when things are going to be important. Well, Paul. It only took us 5 hours of deep into the AM's streaming. But Paul, you came through. I'm tired. I don't know what I'm saying. You're going to have to forgive me. Everybody is. This is bad. I'm tired. I'm like big time tired too. 2:38 a.m. I started working on this video 9 hours ago. Oh, frick, that's right. I'm doing a video. I'm not just streaming. I need to be like, hey, look at all these resources I got, and I've got to do stuff with them. But I don't even remember what the last thing I said when I was recording was, because I recorded so long ago. So now I got to go find that. This is such a hassle, man. I just, like... Alright. I mean, it's been, like, 6 hours since I last recorded a part for this video. So I got to literally just go back and watch what I recorded to remember what it was. I'm about to... I'm at my wit's end. That's where I'm at. Okay, I just figured it out. I just watched back my own video to figure out what I last said. And that was a long time ago. Basically, I had my research chambers over here, and I had those set up to research a bunch of the research items I got from Glacio. And I was like, hey, I don't actually know what items I need for the base I'm building, so I'm gonna have to go figure that out. And that's what I last said. That was a long time ago. It's like 6 hours ago. It was like way before I started streaming too. Even this is so I gotta like now I gotta record, and I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna say because I don't even want to record, but I got to because that's how you make YouTube videos. You record them. It's gonna be uncanny too because I'm about to like double my energy. I'm gonna go from like low energy to like you know, like I gotta present. Be here for it. Alright. Alright. We're about to get freaking plumb weird. Alright. Alrighty, I'm finally back, and I found out exactly what it is I needed for the stuff I'm going to build this base out of, and I already collected it all. By the way, that was like, it's been like 6 hours since I last recorded, 6 or 7 hours. I've been making this video for 9 hours, and so this is the progress we've made. I've got all this stuff, and now all I've got to do, of course, is simply start crafting all of this into stuff I need for the soil to scrap base. It's going to be a lovely time. I'm so excited and happy and everything. Yeah. Alright. That's that recording session right there. Beautiful, isn't it? It's like so, like, it's like not much recording for this one. It's more like a, yeah. Whew. What was I saying? Like, I seriously just, I think I fell asleep just now and I came back to life. I don't know. I think I was talking about how that was a recording session and I just did it and everybody's happy now. But yeah, a lot less recording here. A lot more of me just doing things, which is like, yeah, it's fine and all, but like it just leads to I'm gonna forget stuff in life. I'm gonna forget stuff in life. Like what I'm saying while I'm saying it. Yeah. I'm in a bad way right now. I really am. This is not good. Alright. I think I'm back to life. So, I don't really plan on like showing much in the video of what I'm doing here because it's just so much. I'm probably going to instead just like here and there sort of summarize what I've already done because I don't have the power for this right now. What am I doing? What do I have? What do I have done? And what do I need to do? These are two important questions I must ask. I'm like so tired right now that I don't even know if I can do this anymore. It's not even that like I would rather go to sleep. We're way past I would rather go to sleep. That was back in the frickin' Stone Ages. I cannot stay awake. Maybe. I'm going to give it my very best shot. Because, like, look, even if I have to, like, and I don't want to do this, but, like, worst case scenario, I go to sleep and I wake up and then I upload still today, but just later in the day. I don't want to do that, though. I do not want to do that. This video is going to have to be it's just weird. Okay, I need to go to my list. I'm going to borrow these to put a bunch of small generators on, because that's going to be like the next complication here. Is that I do need a bunch of small generators. Like oh, I have to craft those in my inventory. What am I doing? Let's craft those in my inventory. Man, I ain't even saying much anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's gonna improve a whole lot. Also, I'm just like falling apart in my mind. I don't need to borrow any medium medium storage is for my base because I'm gonna already have permanent ones for those whenever I get there, so I can just put those on it now and they never have to leave them. Duh. So, we take that. Yeah, there we go. All right. What am I doing? I'm trying so hard to stay awake right now. You don't even know what's going on. You don't even know. You get all this stuff out of my inventory because I'm going to, well, what am I saying? Yeah, I need all this out of my inventory because I'm going to need more soil before I leave because I need to get a bunch of fuel. So maybe, well, I don't know. This is, I'm just going to use the ammonium I have and see how far it goes. That's going to be what I do. That's going to be what I do. Now then. Since that's the route I'm going to go, I'm going to keep on crafting these because I need 32 of them, which is 4 of these full. I already got one. I already got 2 of them full right now, so halfway there. That's 16 crafted. Yeah, you know, you could be right. This right here was a bad idea. Like, this is one of those, if I could go back in time moments, I would. It just was a bad idea. It was a big time bad idea, too. I'm talking, like, ugly business. I should not have tried to get this much done. Like that was gonna work out yeah. Yep, I'm in bad shape right now. I'm in like, I can't even tell you because I don't know how to talk anymore. It went away. That's a thing of the past. The thing that's really getting on my nerves is that I have to make a thumbnail and edit this video afterwards, and I haven't even recorded the video fully either. Like all of this. It's not just that I have so much to do, it's that I have to, like, get fancy with it. Yeah, like, this is kind of... I did this to myself. I did. I did this to myself. coming up with these stupid goals. The funny thing is, it would be like probably faster from right now to just like make a video on the dang like museum mega structure. See what it does, cause like, but honestly, at this point, it actually probably wouldn't be fast. I don't know. I still got plenty of work left on this. Still got plenty of work left on this, indeed. So that's that. I need hydrazine. And now I can. Okay, there we go. Hydrazine doesn't believe I have it on me because it's in my inventory. I don't know what does it. Crap. Just play Joker's voice and it will bring in all the board housewives. You are right. You are correct. Oh man. Oh man. Where am I? Got a lot of hydrogen here. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna go far. I don't think the amount of hydrogen I have here is really gonna do the trick. Because I have to go back and forth so much. I have to go back and forth so much. Like it's just ridiculous how much I gotta go back and forth. But we're gonna set up a base, like the shelter is gonna be set up. So it's not gonna be like hard to find my way back. I don't have to get a beacon or anything like that. Not that that's like soothing to hear. There's like bigger problems in this life than that I maybe wouldn't have a. What am I saying? Oh Lord. Alright, I'm gonna go somewhere. I'm gonna try to land somewhere I haven't been yet. Gosh. This is some dumb garbage. Alright, now I gotta pick wisely where I'm gonna put the shelter. Because I don't want it to be too high up. Certainly don't want it to be too low down. I want it to be like in the middle, I guess, sort of. Probably a little higher up. I'm feeling that. Are you feeling that, chat? Are you feeling that? I'm feeling that. I'm gonna do it. I don't even care. Like, it doesn't have to be a specific way, I don't suppose. Just need things. Yeah, we're building the base on Aatrox because it's the whole purpose of the base is to gather a bunch of soil, and we like the home planet and we don't want to use our rover to like destroy a bunch of it, but we hate Aatrox, so this is the place. This is the place we destroy with the rover. Alright. I didn't bring a soil canister, so I can't do any terrain manipulation at all. But it doesn't matter. I don't really have to do anything here other than drop stuff off realistically. So all this can just be that way. It's kind of dumb. I mean, it really is dumb to like do a landing pad here when like the entire nature of me building the base here is that a natural landing site was already nearby. It's fancy though. We like fancy. Let me bring this with me. Actually, it saves a trip if I leave that there because I have to have one of those here anyways. So what I'll do is cross that off my list of things I gotta craft. Large storage. Crossed off my list. Oh man. Oh man. This is insane. I'm just looking at this list of stuff I have to craft and I'm just asking myself, why did you do this to you? Why did you think that this was a good idea to make it this hard? Oh, why have I done this to me? It's like I'm barely awake right now, man. And I've still got plenty more work to do. Oh yes. Oh yes. All the work. Every bit of it. Oh, back-breaking labor, essentially. Metaphorically, I suppose you could say. Let me get this large storage replaced. Wait. What? Oh. I don't know. I just went through an internal struggle of great depth and magnitude in under 10 seconds. Please work. Alright, this goes on there. That's already crossed on my list. What else do I need to take with us? Honestly thought you hated you when I saw a brand new save to tackle this DLC. And that is compelling evidence. You have a right to believe what you believe. Where that's concerned, but yeah, it's just like, I don't know, my brain just reset again. I don't even know where I'm at or what I'm doing, so I'm gonna have to rediscover that. Is what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, this can go over there. Put this on the shuttle. Right, what else do I need? Let me bring this closer. I've been a fool this whole time. Yeah, get out of my way. Wait. Alright, what do I need? What do I need? I don't know. Oh, wait. Ah. I'm so tired. Okay. I'm back. Alright, don't worry, I'm back. I just woke up again. I need a large platform A, so we're gonna get that crafted. Shouldn't be hard. I mean, we have all the resources we need, in fact. It's just that I don't want to have to craft this much stuff. It's a very tall order. It really is. Alright, so that's getting crafted. Large platform A on the way. Medium storage. We need 14 medium storages. That's going to be a little more annoying. So that's going to be a whole lot of the resin gone. 14. Medium storage time, dude. It is medium storage time. 2, 3. Workless jerk, please really eat a fruit of any kind of energy. For energy. Yeah, I might should. I might should. It'd probably be for the best if I did such a thing. I'll give it some thought. Okay, so I'm going to take some of these there on themselves, so that's going to be complicated. 2, 3. What? That's impossible. Oh, okay. There it is. Alright. Get a bunch of medium storages there. This will be 10 whenever I get them all crafted. Do they have fruit in Kentucky? No, usually what we do is we just go outside and we start grazing. But I don't know if we're that bad off yet. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Wait a second. 7, 8, 9, 9. That's incorrect. Something's going wrong here. What? Huh. Ah, there it is. Okay. I was about to go insane. Wait, how many am I supposed to craft? 14 medium storages. I need 14. Well, this is going to be 15, so I need to back off. It ain't like that. It ain't like that. It ain't like that. And like that. Ah, yeah, like this. There. I don't need so much as I was offering. Um. I did many 24-hour streams. Fruit was the clutch. Coffee always makes you crash hard. Yeah, I've got neither, so we're just gonna see how it goes. Uh, I'm just going off sheer willpower here. There's not too much of that. A little bit where it's concerned. It's gonna take a bunch of these there on themselves. Okay. What else do I need? That's not gonna do those yet. 5 extra large platform A's is gonna be a tall order. I need a small printer. It's an interesting thing. Alright, small printer. So that's dealt with. Need a medium printer. So I get a medium printer. Oh, do I hunt? No, I don't hunt. I probably wouldn't be very good at it. Alrighty. Need a large printer. Oh yes. That's gonna be a large printer. Something's wrong with my mind. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Medium printer. Medium printer dealt with large printer. So now we need a few more things. Kind of not too useful to explain much of the base to get set up, but it's just kind of like a basic base. I'm trying to get a bit of everything on it. So we need a smelting furnace, 2 soil centrifuges, a large fluid and soil canister, a large shredder, a large resource canister, a trade platform, 2 large gas canisters, 2 atmospheric condensers, 2 chemistry labs, 1 power switch, and 2 soil canisters just to like have on the soil centrifuges to move the soil from the large ones. And then of course 5 extra large platform A's. That's going to be the foundation. But I prefer not to think about how fun it's going to be to move those back and forth. Alright, I need to take up a couple more slots with some stuff. So that was the large platform A and large printer. Did I get those? Yes. Okay. Smelting furnace. I'll make 2 soil centrifuges. I'll take the soil centrifuges on this go. 2 soil centrifuges. Yeah, a lot of people around here hunt and fish, that kind of thing. I'm not really, I never really got into it. I don't really know. So as I said a couple hours ago, this is basically the nightmare of it. It's like I have everything I need, but it's like I just gotta wait on it all to craft. And it's like waiting on things to craft isn't typically a big deal, but when there's this much of it, it just is a big deal. And so what I need to do right now, actually, it's a good thing I thought about this in time. The stuff that like gets crafted in large printer, I need to begin on it right now. I got a bunch of extra large platform C's here, extra large platform A's. That's what I've been calling them this whole time. My gosh. Alright. Oh, that's fine. I'm not going to change it now. Extra large platform C's. That's what I got to make a bunch of. I got to make... How many do I need? 5. So I need more than 5 overall. But like I said, I'm doing like the main part of the base right now. So I'm not going to be too concerned with like the rest of it yet. But yeah, anything that needs to be made in that, like I need to focus on. Because it's slow. The large printer is slow. Alrighty. Another trip. I am getting more on each trip than I would have probably guessed, so it's not going to be... It's not going to be, like, insurmountable to get everything there, but... Like I said, the main thing that's really getting under my skin, it's getting on my nerves, is that I have to, like, it's just I still have to do the whole video making process on this thing. And I'm so tired already. Like, it's bad. It's bad. Gotta record. Gotta edit. Gotta thumbnail. Oh, I'm gonna be up for a while. I just got this in my inventory, do I? I should probably start using my inventory as well, actually. That's what I should do. Oh, yeah. I need to remember that these medium storages are actually, that I'm keeping on the shuttle are actually, technically, how did I end up messing that up? Where's my, that? Actually, I'm going to keep some of these on here, I guess, in case I need them. So, but I'll drop the rest of everything else off. Yes, just like this. So, yeah, like even this can stay here. That seems good enough to me. So yeah. Did I just miss my base? I missed it, didn't I? No, I hit it. That's good. Because if I missed it, I would have to walk so much further than I'm comfortable with. Okay. Alright, good. We got one of those crafted. Let's get another one started. It takes so long. Running those there is actually going to suck. Like, this is one of those things that... This is one of those things I'm actually going to craft there, actually. Nah, I don't know, because I got to set up the power and everything first if I do. I'll just do it here. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Okay. What else do I need? I do need to get the Attactus seeds, so I only need 3 of those. Alright. Attactus seeds. Smelting furnace. 2 soil centrifuges. I definitely already took the soil centrifuges. I just forgot to cross that off my list here. Okay. So, 1 smelting furnace. Let's get that crafted. Alright, and I need one of these over here. Let's see, where is it at? No, not this one. Yeah, I need this thing right here. Large food and soil canister. So, we're gonna get that. It's a plastic glass titanium alloy, so... plastic glass titanium alloy. There we go. Oh, I'm tired. Alright. So that's going to be dealt with. New large shredder, exochip, iron, and tungsten carbide. Exochip, iron, tungsten carbide. Exochip, iron. Tungsten carbide. Where do I put my tungsten carbide? There it is. Another one of those started. I have 3 iron on me. Oh, that's right. That makes sense. Large shredder. Huh. Oh, that's right. You gotta unlock it first. I haven't unlocked most of the things I need here. I can get some of it. Trade platform, large shredder, that kind of thing. Unlocked. There it is. Okay. I think there's a couple small things down here I can get. We got power switch, 2 soil canisters. So, I mean, that's not a big deal. Oh, yeah, that's made in here, isn't it? Power switch is in here. Alright, let's get this stuff over here. Large shredder. Large Shredder. Cross it out of my little list. Little. Alright, large resource canister. Glass, titanium, nanocarbon alloy. Glass, titanium, nanocarbon alloy. Okay, so... glass. Titanium. Nanocarbon. Large resource canister. Large. Where's he at? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna fall asleep right. Oh, that's right. You have to unlock it before you can use it. That's the thing about me, is that I never learn from my mistakes. Alright. I'm gonna lean back in my chair some. The reason I'm letting you know about this is because the odds of me falling asleep are drastically increased now. So if I just stop talking, stop moving for a little while, and you're like, hey, where'd he go? I didn't go anywhere. And I won't be going anywhere for hours. Oh, that's fine. It doesn't bother me if the chat's off topic. There's really not much to discuss right now, except for that I'm pretty much the equivalent of a dementia patient right now with regard to how I'm behaving. I can't really help it though. I'm like, I can't remember what I'm doing while I'm doing it right now. I'm so tired. Alright, still got room for more. Got that large resource canister on there. That's dealt with. You gotta get a trade platform, so that's gonna be an exochip, an iron, and a tungsten. We need an iron, an exochip, and a tungsten. Where does the tungsten live at? Over here. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, I'll be alright. I'm not gonna fall asleep or anything. I wouldn't do that. What am I doing? Got the trade platform crafted and loaded onto the rocket. Large gas canister has to be unlocked before I can craft it. Silicone glass titanium alloy. Alright, silicone glass titanium alloy. This is a rough life. Yeah, you're right. I am pretty close, like, well, relative to the entire project. Where are we at now? Yeah, we've been going for 9 hours and 50 minutes on working on this. So it would be unfortunate if I were to fall asleep now. I do agree, but I think, look, I think I got what it takes. Got another hydrogen here for the rocket. That's going to be essential. Though it's not going to be enough. I don't think even close to get us where we need to be. So I'm going to have to end up getting more eventually, and that's going to be fun. That's going to be most fun, in fact. The very funnest thing. Yeah, it should be light work. But whatever I end up doing Friday should be light work. I think it'll be. I'll figure something out that is light work. It's not going to be too bad. I accidentally came to Glacio, and I don't even know why. Yeah. Where's my base at? Where is it? Oh boy. Come here. I'm gonna flatten out the ground a little. There we go. Give us some more room to fool with. So um uh oh man. Okay. This is where it's getting real because start bringing the extra large platform C's with me. Oh. Oh yeah. Hmm. Uh. Well. What the heck? Silicon glass titanium alloy. Oh man, it takes forever for that to craft. Um, I've returned. I've returned. I don't really know where what I'm doing. What am I doing? Eh. No, I'm not. I'm not asleep. I got real close to falling asleep there. I did. I got so close. But I'm still, as of now, in business. Okay. I got one of those I need two atmospheric condensers. So I need two plastic, two iron, two glass. Okay. How many more extra large platform C's do I need? I need two? I only need two more. Okay, well, I'll get those going. Oh yeah, I went to pee, I did. I didn't wash my hands though, and I didn't want to have to go through that whole entire scandal again. Maybe. I'm gonna fall in. I don't even know why. I'm ready to go to sleep. I'm just gonna have nightmares about this crap when I wake up. Blah, 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 blah. What do I do in life when I gotta do all this? All this? I've been stressing about editing and making a thumbnail, but realistically, we're at the 10-hour mark in 30 seconds. Since we're at the 10-hour mark in 30 seconds, like, on top of that, just a little bit of editing a thumbnail is really just a drop in the bucket. I mean, on a normal day, it's kind of a big part of it, but today it's just nothing at all. It's like a sneeze in the wind. Okay. I got my atmospheric condensers crafted, and I'm so proud of me for that. So, we're gonna go. Sorry, last testing. We can go ahead and get started on making our chemistry lab. Because we need two of those. I'll let it craft while I'm away. Dropping the other stuff off. Uh, oh my goodness. Alright. You know how hard it is to get anything done? When every 15 seconds you have to remember what you've been doing for the last hour because you almost fell asleep. It's just, it's not good. But, I'm getting cold too, and it wasn't even cold in here earlier. Like, why do things gotta be changing all the time? Man, I'm tired. I'm so tired that it's just different. Look at all this stuff too. It's just so much stuff I gotta deal with. This has got, I'm just gonna leave this. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. What am I saying? What am I saying? Here's what I can do. Yeah. My wisdom is fixing to spike. Leave this here. What? Ah. Alright. I had a plan, but it's gone, so I'm going to have to reconstruct it every time it becomes relevant again. That's where my memory has gotten to because of my fatigue. We got to work with what we've got, and I'm afraid that's not very much right now. Not very much at all. Steam has a notes overlay at the bottom. There's a notes button with a pin icon. It will pin to game screen as transparent. You could then just glance over at your list. You are correct. That wouldn't be so bad. Honestly, though, at this point, it's like the bottleneck here is just me waiting on the stuff to craft anyway. So I don't know if I feel like forward with it right now, but I might have to at some point. That does sound useful. There's one more large platform C I gotta craft. Or at least I hope, because if not, that's wasted and I gotta get more. I'm about to fall asleep. Really don't know how to live. I don't know how to live. No one knows what's ahead of me in life. There's so much pain. Also, now we know why the videos you sound so fed up because you get I can't even read right now. I see what you're saying though. Yeah, sometimes it is a long time. This is like the worst I've ever had it though, like ever. This is the worst. This is the worst session ever. Got so much to do. Well, I gotta make a pit stop on at Decilo because I need ammonia. Ammonium. Ah, the words are all coming together as one. It's all imploding. There is no hope. Oh, I've landed. Okay, sorry, I'm a little zoned out. But there's some ammonium already, so that's what we're here for. Don't need a crazy amount. It's just that I gotta shuttle all this stuff back and forth. Gotta go get a bunch of stuff onto Aatrox. It's an expensive endeavor, and I do not want to get this the soil centrifuge way. That's just no good. I really need a QT RTG in my backpack. This is getting out of hand. I've been attacked by this nuisance of a process through the entirety of my life here. I mean, hydrogen goes fairly far in these rockets. It's really not that big of a problem. If I can get really just a couple more ammonium, I'll be satisfied for a little while. I would like one more if you could grant me that. No? No? Any more nearby? Really don't want to leave here with a stupid number of them. I don't know. I'll go back. I'll go back and I'll make one in the soil centrifuge to even it out. I just that simply. Putting myself to the test today. Oh wow, it's almost 4 a.m. In my mind, that was not what time it was. Time is blurring now. This is getting creepy. This is getting creepy. It isn't, this is unsustainable. The amount of what I'm trying to... What was I saying? What was I saying? And so then what... That's not Huh? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm seriously lost. It's getting bad over here, man. Okay. No. No, I'll just take another extra large platform C. Oh, no. I'm fumbling in every capacity, every sense of the word. Look. What I need... Whoa. Whoa. That's gotta go back with me. Come on, dude. What? I'm losing track of stuff. I got a list and I'm checking off what I've done so far, and I still can't understand it. Okay. Let's calm down. Okay? We're gonna fix all this right after I get an ammonium. Okay. Make some hydrogens. I'm gonna take a look at my list now. Are you playing with me? I need 6 medium platform A's. Oh wait, no, that's not weird. What's weird is I need 7. What do I need? 7 large platform A's. What am I doing? That's gonna be 4. I need these. Um, 3, 4, 5. This guy go back with me. than these three. Yeah, here's what I'm thinking. Chat. Chat. Here's what I'm thinking, chat. What was I thinking, chat? I'll get back with you, chat. Oh, yeah. So, everything I've gotten so far is for a sort of main base section that I'm building on Aatrox, right? Building a little main base that's powerful. It does, like, normal stuff. And so that's why I'm shipping everything over there, because I don't want to, like, have to start from scratch. I would rather just take some crafted platforms there, that kind of thing. Once I get that set up, though, I'm going to build the soil to scrap part of the Aatrox base. And that's what literally all of this stuff is for. So, once I get the main base done, I'm just going to take this stuff, like these resources with me, and craft everything there so that I don't have to make a trillion trips anymore. That sounds a lot more pleasant to me. Sounds a lot more pleasant to me. Well, now you know the plan. Let's see how long I remember it before I have another I almost fell asleep and where am I at spell. His voice cracked, but I'm too tired to care. Typically, that would be an unfortunate circumstance. Well, let's see. Work less jerk if it helps. All I've done the entire time is drive a rover collecting dirt this entire time. Well, I wish I had a rover to collect dirt. That's what this is all about, after all. Don't worry, though. I will soon. I will soon. Man, this is misery wrapped into a video game. No offense, of course. It's fun whenever you get things set up, but I gotta get things set up. Hmm. I'm barely awake right now. I can't even express to you what I'm going through. Okay, so let's go over here. Gotta get all these, just put those to the side, because I don't really know. Alright, now I'm gonna head back, right? I missing anything? Nope, I'm not. I lied. Wait, did I lie? Let me check it out. No, I do have to... What? 2 chemistry labs. Did I make a chemistry lab already? I don't even know where I'm at in the process. It makes it so hard to get anything done when you don't know what's going on. I gotta land back and check what I have. Land back down here and see what the heck's going on. Where did that go? There it is. Okay, so here's the deal, right? I just got attacked. I need to see if I have a... I do have a chemistry lab here. And I think I left the materials to craft the other one. Yeah. Tungsten, ceramic, glass. Okay, so it is time. It's time for me to start setting this base up, because... I mean, there's no because. That's simply what time it is. Okay, let me try to figure this out. First things first. Yeah, this is... wow, this is frustrating. Look at all this I have to do. Alright, I put it all in the worst spot possible. Literally the worst spot. Let's just get this all out of the way. Start setting me some base up. Okay. The way it's going to work is we have a... Where is he? Oh, good luck, buddy. Thought he was going to find something in this. There it is. Okay. We have one of these sitting over here. Right? Like this. Get a little more flat land here. Okay. And one of these sitting here. With one of these on it. That's filled entirely with these storages. Those are entirely filled with these. So actually, I don't know why I placed those on there, because we already have these like that. What the heck? Get that off there. I don't think I have the last one. Yes, I do have to look back. Frickin' scared me to death. You need to die. Alright. So that's like that. Now we need one of these here. Like this. I gotta find the auto arm. Put it on. You're backwards. Alright. Put it like that. Get the, attack the seeds over here. Could you not? Could you not? I have to turn you off, buddy. Actually, let me just filter it. Oh, overestimated me. Overestimated badly. Oh my god. Give me an organic, please. Okay. I'm gonna do it like that. Turn it back on. Okay. So. Wait, no, careful. You're gonna want to flatten the soil more later, so do it before you plant the plants. It's 3 cactuses. Pretty close together, but it don't really matter. Get the tappers over here. Wherever the other one is. There it is. Okay, it's fixing to start happening. Okay, so this is where things start to get actually fancy, right? We're setting properly. Give me large printer. I think the smelting furnace also went on here. It's been like it's been like freaking hours since I actually designed this base. See, I designed it, then I was like, oh, now I know what resources I need for it, but that's like ancient history, so now I just gotta infer what the plan was back then. What am I looking for? Can I just know that? Can I just know that much? What is it that I am looking for? Yeah, I was gonna put this here. There it is. So I wanted that here. Probably get a little more space there, because the way I'm doing this is that actually, because of that, we'll do it like this. Do it there, because we do want to have the small printer, if it exists at all. Yes, to print this way, so that we save space. And I think the last thing on here is this. So that's the first platform. Remembered. Oh, frick. I need a lot more room in that direction. I need like a lot more room in this direction. This is horrible. Yeah, I need to get my power going because I want to be able to do that faster than I am. Ow, my thigh itches. Oh, don't worry, I dealt with it. Okay. Where's the other one at? Bunch more here. I'm just trying to get everything laid out vaguely before I complete the mission. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna craft that here. There it is. Alright, we get one coming this way now. I'm out of soil. I'll deal with it later then. I won't finish this yet. Put that there. Put this here. And then what we'll do this is, we'll go ahead and get these rolling. Oh wait, you got the wrong guy. That goes over here. Need another atmospheric condenser. Okay. And the other thing, where's it at? By the way, I didn't know these existed till today, but that's pretty nice, isn't it? I mean, we can hold 640 in one thing. Thing is, though, I feel like they should hold even more, especially the large soil one, which I am using for this build. I'm using the large soil one. The large soil one is not as efficient as the medium ones, because you can just store a whole bunch of them and just get more. But I prefer it, so I'm doing it anyways. But we're going to get this going. Get, like, all the methane and helium in the world, because we do generate enough power at this base easily to handle that, so that's pretty nice. Just leave those running forever. Just get that started early, but I'm able to output on this so that methane takes this over automatically instead of somehow maybe accidentally taking both over or taking over the one on the incorrect side or some crap. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I'm trying to remember how I set up the rest of this base. Soil centrifuge definitely went over here, but where exactly it went is not entirely clear to me. Oh, I had 2 soil centrifuges. Okay, so that is starting to come together for me now a little. I understand. So this 2 soil centrifuges here. Then we got the fluid and soil thing. Then we just have the storages over here for the stuff that gets crafted by them. Okay. Then we'll have the shredder. Trade platform. This between them to hold scrap, so let's actually fix that. And then, of course, storage. Alright. So that's... Yeah, I mean, just like that, this base is already, like, better than the base, the home planet base that I'm rocking, so... Interesting how things could turn like that. What? Why are there so many medium storages left? I guess there's only 5. Okay, I know where 4 of them go. That's it. Where does the 5th one go? I know where 4 of them go. Where does the 5th one go? Where does that 5th medium storage go? Man, I'm confused. And there's more than just that. I'm gonna have to go look or something here in a minute, because this is not adding up at all. No way I miscounted under these circumstances. That doesn't even make sense. What? I don't know. Look, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna gear the rocket up again. Since, oh, what? This has been here the whole time. Okay. Let that run out real long. Not with this many generators, it won't. Or so I thought. I mean, I believed I was telling the truth. I didn't lie to y'all on purpose. Let's just get this up here instead. Alright. So, we got ourselves here 32. We got ourselves 32 small generators generating 64 units per hour a second. So that's pretty swell, if you ask me. Oh yeah, these need to go on here, just as placeholders. No, I'm gonna borrow these. To bring everything back. That is the next course. I'm going to begin crafting everything I need here. Since I now have a better base than my home base anyways, I might as well start operating out of it for now. What do you need the large platform A for? Large platform A. I don't know if I need a large platform A. I probably said I did, but I'm kind of tired right now. Oh, the large platform A. The large... Yeah, I got it mixed up with the extra large platform A's. Anyways, I need a large platform A. I need a bunch of large platform A's for the sort of scrap automation, so that's not really going to be it's not going to be a big deal. It's not going to be a big deal yet, but I'm kind of forgetting what I'm saying while I'm saying it. Are you kidding me, dude? I knew I shouldn't have crafted these here. I forgot that I did, so I'm going to run those over first. Why did I craft these here too? Dude. I'm going to leave them. I'm going to leave them and craft all new ones. Put it in my freaking junkyard. I don't care. What about the Aatrox? Ah, that's what I needed as well. I know I was forgetting something. I need more, put that there. Okay. Um, I mean, it's taken everything in me to not fall asleep. How long have I been at this? 10 hours and 38 minutes since I started working on this video, dude. I need to get out of here. Oh goodness. Will never know peace. I will never know peace. Alright. I got plenty of... Yeah, you're gonna have to go, bud. Right by my landing pad like that? Come on. Alright. Gotta unload all this stuff onto the ground so that I can go back and get more. Man. Oh boy. No, I haven't been streaming for 10 hours. I started working on this video 10 hours ago. I've been streaming for about 7 hours. So, 7 hours of streaming, 10 hours of working on this video. I don't know. I'm like keep forgetting that I'm working on a video because it's just so much like gathering and stuff. I'm gonna forget to record adequately to actually have anything to stitch together in the editing phase. But look, we'll just make of it what I can. I'm tired. Okay. Come here, boy. I ain't got a whole lot left to move. I might be able to get it all on this trip. Nothing would bring me more joy on planet Earth. Not one thing. Hmm. It never ends. I don't even know how I schemed up something that could last this long to execute. It doesn't even make sense that I could do that. What kind of nonsense is this? Look how close this is gonna be. No matter though, still gotta come back. Here's what I need to do. Need to fill up these soil canisters with soil so I can flatten more ground while I'm there. Please stop giving me organic every time Ooh. There we go. What's the go of the stream? Go of the stream. Well, way too big of a go realistically. Probably shouldn't have done this, but the go of the stream is to set up a base on Aatrox that's going to convert soil to scrap automatically, and also to set up a rover that can gather the soil so that basically I don't have to do exactly what I'm doing right now for the rest of the Megatech series, right? So like right now I'm just gathering a bunch of stuff manually and it's just a miserable process. Well, once I set this base up, gathering stuff will just be as simple as getting a bunch of soil in the rover and converting that soil into whatever I need instead of the monster of a process I've been going through for the last, how long has it been now? 10 hours and 46 minutes. 10 hours and 46 minutes of just gathering and gathering so that I don't have to gather after this so much. I don't even know why I brought a landing pad. It's literally 4 feet from a natural landing site, and I miss and hit the natural landing site anyways. It was a very poor idea. Now then, let's get this expanded to where it needs to be now that I got more soil. You missed. You missed big. Okay. Let's go here. Like that. Perfect. Put that in. Put these where they go. Okay, now I'm gonna get some of the, no I'm not. I don't even know what's going on. I don't wanna, alright, let's get all the titanium alloy over here with the one we brought earlier. Yeah, yeah, I hope I achieve the goal too. I mean, I'm real tired. I've been trying very hard to like get through it, but I still have plenty left to go. So, like, basically, where I'm at right now is essentially finished, right? So this is like just a normal main base, right? Just kind of does whatever. Over here on the other side of the shelter is where I'm going to put the actual thing I'm working on, but it should be a lot easier to throw that together since I now have a base that I can craft all the stuff I need with. So I should be able to just bring all the resources here, which is what I'm currently doing, and then just craft what I need from this base for the other part of the base that does all the soil stuff. Yep, this is a process right here. probably will pass out. I really will. I've almost fallen asleep several times already, and if the thing that's like most awkward about that is that if I fall asleep, I am not going to wake up for hours. So I'm just gonna end up. I'm just gonna be sitting here in the stream asleep. And I won't be able to stop it because I'm not gonna be awake. See how that works? It's gonna be awesome. You see, I just look at this pile of resources and I just get stressed because, like, I have to turn every single last bit of this into stuff, and I'm not done with this video until that point. Oh. Oh. Yep. Let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just generally speaking, what's going on right now? Isn't there supposed to be another one of those? Where is it? I don't even know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Stupid attack. This is always sneak up. I swear if that thing destroys something. Got rid of my resin. I don't really care. Made a hole in my perfect ground though. I'm gonna need a lot of space for what's coming next, unfortunately. I'm even gonna need space this way. I'm gonna need all of the space that there is. Okay, so these two are actually gonna be back here vaguely. Okay. There it is. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. I see. It didn't destroy the resin like I thought it did. It just launched it away. Yeah, I guess nothing's gonna happen. Unless I do something. I'm just so tired. I have so much base to set up. Okay. Wow. Why's it gotta be 4:30 already? I got so much left to do. Much left to do, and it's gotta be 4:30 in my life. Okay. That should be every last bit of what I need. So I'm gonna get more soil in my canisters because I gotta flatten out some more ground. almost died. Uh, okay. So I should be able to do the rest of the setup on Aatrox. I need to remember though that like I need to do like a recording session for the video because I'm not doing well to remember to do that because I'm just so like locked into trying to get all this done. But I actually do have to like be like, hey, you know, we've done this and that for the video, so that's there's actually a video at all. Alright, so I've used all of those resources to make something of a main base on Aatrox, which, by the way, is much better than my actual main base on the home planet. And the reason I've done that is so that, of course, I can have a base to operate from here, because you don't want to have, like, nothing. And, you know, of course, we can have, like, methane being crafted all the time, and helium, that kind of thing, and just a powerful base to operate from. But also because we can use said base to craft the stuff that we need for the rest of the base, which is going to be the soil to scrap stuff, right? So we can just move the resources here, as I have, and then do the rest of the crafting here, which saves us a bunch of blast-offs. And so, I'm going to get that done. I'm going to start building the automated system. Alright, gotta get the, what do I gotta get? Yeah, I gotta get the large platforms, extra large platform C in order. And while that's happening, there's other stuff that I gotta get. So, large platform B. Large platform B. Hang on. Medium. Wait, hang on. Large platform A. I didn't even finish those. Why do I have that crossed out of my list? Because I got 2. I'm supposed to have like 7. I don't even sort of have 7 of those. Yeah, so we're gonna get that done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. This is taking all the time in the world, which is my favorite. Man. Why do I have so many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ha. Huh? Man. Alright, yes. A little bit of ground being gained here. Just a little bit. Put this over here. Wish it was daytime real bad. Get a, what am I getting? What am I getting? Oh yeah, I'm getting a copper. Like a power extender. Why did I take that out, man? There we go. That's pretty nice, isn't it? Alright. Now I can cross that off my list. Got those done. Oh, frick. Where's that at? Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh. Hey, Bear. Am I stupid? Oh, yes, I am. You gotta unlock it. Get that unlocked. Get that unlocked. Okay. Alright, there's that. unlock an RTG as well. Lithium and nanocarbon. Diamond, titanium alloy. C2 compound. Okay, what do I need now? Really not a ton. Medium platform arrays. I need 6 of those. Okay. Large platform Bs. Medium storages. Okay. So some of those. Let's just take those away right now, because this is actually supposed to be over here. Alright, so we got that. Medium storages. trying to get 5 mini sorters. So I got 4 right here, though. Oh, man. I need 7 large soil canisters. 7, so plastic, glass, and titanium alloy. I have 7 plastic. Oh, yeah, I do. discount the scrap. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to. Some other stuff. Crafting. Two zincs. Yeah, I need to unlock those. Got count repeaters, storage sensor. Shredder. That way. Alright. Oh man. I am in fact in get this done mode. I'm so tired too. That's what it really is. I do not know how to, I don't even know how to finish the sentence I just started. We'll just forget it I ever did that. One of these. Where does this go? I don't know what this is for. I don't remember. Yeah, I do. Go here. These go way back here. These go more like here. What the frick are these doing here? I don't even understand how that became the correct decision in my mind. some glow sticks. Never thought I'd say those words. Where to put that copper I got earlier? Oh, it just got smelted. Pretty good. Um, 2 large shredders. I don't have any tungsten carbide for some reason. That's what I need. I'm just gonna make some, see how it goes. Why are there so many auto arms? I just think I miscounted somehow on a lot of this stuff, really, but not by a lot, so it's salvageable. Oh man. My arms are very cold right now. I don't even know how to live with my arms as cold as they are. I think we got bad. I think we got bad. Okay. What do I need tungsten carbide for? That's like ancient information by now. Large shredder. I also need normal tungsten though, so I'm just gonna have to start scrapping more glow sticks again because I somehow didn't get my hands on the right amount. What I needed. I hate lives, but I'll watch yours. Thank you, thank you. I'm just so everybody knows. Don't feel offended. I don't check the live chat very often. I'm like very, very close to falling asleep right now, and yeah, it's really good to me. I've been I started working on this video. For those of you who haven't been in the stream very long, I started working on this video 11 hours and 35 minutes ago. So, kind of sick of it a little, you know what I mean? It might be low energy and all that stuff, but I think it's perfectly understandable in this particular instance. It never ends. This process never ends. I accidentally forgot 2 tungsten somehow. That's what I'm doing right now. Just scrapping glow sticks until I get my 2 tungsten back. Alright. See, like glow sticks are free scrap. It's useful in instances like that, but I don't recommend doing it much. It's just not efficient. It's a very slow way to get scrap. It's free scrap, but it's slow, so who even cares that it's free if it's not even enough? Get another one of those going. I'm almost done with putting this together. Really not a whole lot left where that's concerned. The only thing I'm stressed about is that I still have to make a thumbnail and edit this video and all that stuff, which is going to be like seriously draining for me. But not for you. So don't worry. It will be taken care of in due time. Alright. Let's get... Gotta plug it in. I'm having a stroke over here or something. I don't really know what's happening. Okay, that's not very good. Oh, we got plenty of room. It'll be fine. It'd be like this. There we go. Let's go over here. Also filter it for scrap. How do I? Oh, where am I at? What am I doing? I need to bug into the source and confused. Alright. Let's go this way. Yes, I do need to unlock and start crafting the large rover before things get out of hand. Direction chips. Wait, no, I'm lost. I'm looking at the wrong thing or something. Yes. 4 extra chips, 2 lemon I like to rubber. Okay. So this will make the rover begin happening. Get that crafted. That's titanium instead of aluminum. Common mistake. That's a classic. So that's me crafting 2 soil centrifuges. In all reality, I need 3. How do I screw that one up? Is that what I put? That I only need 2? No, I put that in 3. I just don't know where the This is bad. I'm missing some stuff that I need. Oh well, I'm gonna have to scrap some more ballistics. Oh, I'm about to fall asleep. Yeah, I'm still at it. Oh, my mic fell over. Yeah, I'm still at it, and let me tell you something. I wish I wasn't, but it's like I have to get this. I gotta get this upload out. I don't wanna skip an upload because I'm a real man. So, but it comes at a cost. You know what I'm saying? It comes at a cost. Laterite. Alright. Let's get my other soil centrifuge made. Why do I always have too much of everything, or like too little of another thing? It's like, it's all lopsided over here. Okay, no. Let's go on here. Alright. Give me, what am I want? I want my laterite. Alright, that should be good. I'm trying to figure out what's left and I'm so lost. The soil centrifuges are done. 2 acetone. 2 tungsten. Do I need tungsten again? No, that can't be. Yeah. Sorry to say, that's not possible. Oh, frick. I'm gonna cut this off for now. I need all the power I can get. Apparently I'm running out. I don't really know how. Well, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Alright, the rover itself is going to get compiled over here. No, it's not. It's a bad spot. I put it in the middle of the road. I don't like it there. I don't like it there, but I don't have a choice either. So centrifuge is getting crafted. Right, take my tungsten. Alright, get us a trade platform. Alright, that on small canister. Get this on resin. Oh man, I'm getting near to completion on this kind of, I guess. I'm cold. I'm tired of all that stuff. Alright, let's just go ahead and get this put on here. For the record, I do know that this is less efficient than just a bunch of, say, medium fluid soil canisters on large storages, but I don't really care because I just like the way that this is better. It's a little more convenient, in my opinion. Not a lot more convenient, but it's a little more convenient. Ugh. Let's see what I'm trying to do, because I don't remember. What else do I have left to craft? There's a lot of stuff sitting there. I got the trade platforms crafting. Okay, let's see. Very close to done. Let's see what we got left. Got the large rovers crafting. That's not going to be a thing. Okay. Got 4 large resource canisters. That's it. I don't understand. What's the tungsten? Oh, that's tungsten carbide. I was looking for that earlier, and I thought I didn't have any because it blended in with the nanocarbon. That's a darn shame. Okay, well, I guess that's just mine now. Let's keep that. Hold on to it. I knew I didn't miscount that stuff because I was like, I've been very careful in this one. Yeah, I wish it wasn't less efficient though. Like, realistically, if you look at the size of this thing, it should be able to hold like way more soil than it does. I'm kind of confused as to why they had qualms with making it a little more powerful, because that's kind of what they do. They just make the large things worse than the mediums and smalls. It's just so weird that they do that, because like, what's the point in upgrading if it's literally worse? I gotta set up an automatic trade platform system for both of these, which shouldn't be too hard, but I will say I had to watch my own video on how to do that because I forgot, which was a very strange experience. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't trust that. You gotta make sure with auto arms, since they move so much, make sure that the pins for these are like really stuck into them. It's weird. It's like the best place to place it though is where I just did. I'm fixing to take a mandatory nap. Not because I want to, but because that's the way it's fixing to go down, regardless of what I want. It's just I get like creeps when it's not fully attached, and I don't know why it's so hard to get it that way. Just work, please. Yeah, it's just not good enough for me. I mean, it's gotta be on there. I don't really know what to do about that when it's acting weird. Hey, this side's better. Oh, it's so much worse over there. It looks better than it did. That's good enough. I like that. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh. I got stuff I don't even know what it's for. Like, did I just miscount? Like, why do I have an extra auto arm over here? I don't see how it's... I just don't see how that was necessary at any point. And I just don't think it was. I don't think it was. Alright. Got that here. That's all good. Give us a rover seat. Drill strength 3. RTG. Paver. Drive this thing to a better spot. Murder these plants that want to murder me. Right, so. That was unwise. That was unwise. That could have been horrible. See, this is why you don't play this game when you're tired. Just about got bombed, son. Do not exit the vehicle when you're in a situation like that. That was very unwise. That was very, very unwise indeed. So I think all of these are just spares on accident. Actually, this right here can go there. That's where that's supposed to be. But as for the rest, auto arm, that. These obviously were supposed to go together wherever they were supposed to go, but I just don't think they were supposed to go anywhere. I think I somehow was kind of... I don't know what this is, though. I'm just going to scrap it, and if I need it later, then I'll get it later. Same with this. Same with these, actually. Just going to scrap everyone. Very close to finish with this build. Then I got to be all like... You know, I gotta record and be all like, hey, I did it, you know, for the video. Then I gotta edit the video and all that, though. That's what I'm really stressed about. Let's get that. I don't want to spend any more time. What's the glass and, nanocarbon alloy for? Oh, yeah. I haven't done that yet. Let me get that started then. It would be stupid not to. I do need 4 of those after all. 1, 2... Huh? What is happening? What does that cost? I just don't understand. Glass, titanium, and carbon alloy. Okay, yeah, that's making sense actually. So all of this. Now the only problem I would say I have is that I'm supposed to be, like by my understanding, I don't have anything left to craft. And yet I still have a whole bunch of leftover compound, and I don't know what it was supposed to be for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just hold on to it, though, you know what I'm saying? Go into my research files. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I think I've got it all crafted. All right. All right. Yeah, it's I guess I am done. I thought I was just close to done, but now that I realize that, like, once I get those placed, I am actually, in fact, done. And so, I guess I should explain, though I am really tired. It's just like, what am I saying? I've already zoned out, because of how tired I am. Oh, yeah. This over here is like 2 soil centrifuges. You can use them independently to get 2 separate items that you want at once. And obviously, you just put a bunch of soil on here at once. That sewed me. I was trying to explain stuff. You put all the soil you need on there, and it will get you those items and then store them in these. Now, realistically, I need like a more versatile storage structure for them, but I'm not gonna worry about that tonight, obviously, at all. Well, by tonight, I mean this morning. Because really, yeah, it is morning now. I've been on here for 12 hours. Yeah. All right. I just wish I hadn't been on here for 12 hours. Is what I wish. Okay. Well, it's about to be time for me to be all like recording for the YouTube video and being like, hey, you know, I got all this built. The thing is, here's the shame of it all. You know, I went through all this, and I would like to like have as part of the video me using the rover, right? Because that's like a thing, but I just cannot. I do not have what's left in it, like necessary for me to do anything extra right now. I do not. I do not. I'm wore out. I mean, bad. Bad wore out. I just got so much left to do still. Alright, this is the final piece to the puzzle. Then I gotta make a thumbnail and edit the video, but I gotta record it. Nice little piece here. So, are you ready? What am I gonna say? I might just wing it. I might just wing it for the recording. Let me go scrap that. Yeah, I just explained what that does, but I guess I'm gonna have to explain it again since I'm now trying to record for the video. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have to get my energy up too. I gotta pretend like I'm not really tired because like it doesn't record. It's just not good for recording. Let me see. All right. Oh, that's my wake up alarm for work. That's what that is. That's how long I've been on here. Anyways, I've got it done now. I have done the automated stuff for the soil to scrap, and so you just take one of these full of soil, you put it on here, and then it starts automatically turning into scrap through all this, and then whatever items you have automated to be gotten from the scrap will be stored in these. And then over here it's the same thing, except just soil centrifuge, no scrap, because some things are cheaper in just soil centrifuge instead of converting it to scrap first, so we wouldn't want to waste any of that soil even if we have a bunch of it, because efficiency is great. And that's what I've spent my whole life building, is this. Spent my whole life building it, and I'm tired now. And so, I'm just gonna get off, really. That's what I'm gonna do. I mean, I'm not gonna get off. I gotta edit the video and stuff still. That's gonna be fun. But, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever.